All right, so welcome everyone to our, I would say, day four of our AI training. And I call today as something like AI agent mastery or something called basically automate your life. Okay? The target is that you, from now on, you can have AI automating your life. So from this training, after you've watched the whole training, you will know how to do it. Okay, I won't tell you how to write the code. I won't tell you how to write the prompt. I will tell you the set and forget strategy. If you guys remember, right? This is my basically my slogan. Okay, set and forget so that you can earn passive income, you can be financial free, you have all the personal freedom, money freedom, locational freedom within you, just because of right now with the help of AI agent. And now you have me as a coach or as a SIFU that has been through all these things, and I'm going to reveal all of my secrets with you. All right. So before I start, I want to ask you guys a very quick question. How many of you have taken day one, day two, and day three training? Okay, you taken day one, you type one. You taken day two, you type two. Taken day three, you type three. You taken all three already. You type seven, seven, seven in the chat box. Okay, so I kind of know where you guys are because many people they just join like I don't know just today. Maybe you just know me last week, or you have been following me like, I don't know, years. So you know that, oh my God, this guy has been like amazing in terms of giving you guys content, training, knowledge. And yeah, I take action and I got results, right? Day one to three, seven, seven, perfect, perfect. So, and also before I start, I want to know what's your result so far? I think I just saw someone, you said you take the action and then you already gain 200 followers, right? You can see, I just taught you guys like one month, I think within 1 month, right? Just 3 days, 3 weeks, right? And if you take action, whether you make photo, you make text, or you make video, think about it. Every single day is an opportunity. As long as you take my knowledge, as long as you take my information, execute it, become your own, you're gonna get result. You're gonna get result, right? That's why after today's training, you will be really clear about what you need to do. And then there will be day five, right, of AI training. I will combine all the things you need to know into one so-called business model, or I would say a live model. And yep, let it run for yourself, let it automated it, and then you don't need to do anymore. So that's the target of this 5-day AI training. From zero to literally 100% and to infinity. Because you know all the secrets, you know all the principle, and then you will be on your own. All right. So if you are excited, if you are ready, give me some ready in the chat box and we gonna start today's training because I have been waiting for like I don't know 3 4 5 minutes for all those people to hop on. So if they miss the first part, their regret. I don't care, all right? Because you guys are the one on time. I have to serve you guys. I respect your time, all right? So I'm gonna share my screen. Let me see how to share the screen. I think it's this button, and then I will be here like this. Make myself smaller. You guys will be bigger. All right. I'm gonna click share. Okay, just type something. You can see the screen kind of like clearly. And then, yes, good. And I'm blocking anything. Everything looks good, right? So in case something's, it's a text is too small, anything happen on the screen, just let me know. All right. Good. So welcome to the 5-day AI training day four. Um, if you guys know me, you know me. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time introducing myself because you have been see me doing it 3 to 4 times already. So in short, I'm me. I already updated this screenshot here on the bottom right left, and you can see I'm already 250K followers. So if you remember previously, I'm just 5K, and then before we start the training, I think on day one, I'm just 210K, something like that. And now every single day I'm growing like 1K to 2K followers. So that's why right now I'm already, you can see 252K. So that's why if you start early, every single day is a chance for you to gain new follower. Every single day is for you to gain customer, paying customer. Okay, and every single day you are helping and serving one more people. That's why do not waste your time. Take action. I'm gonna keep telling you guys to take action. All right. So this one I'm gonna just skip it because this is just about the what we call the stuff. And whenever you learn something, whenever you pick up some new idea, I just want to make sure you guys you type 77 in the chat box because so that I know this part is the climax. I know this part is important. And it will be useful for me to make what we call the timestamp. And also easier for me when I, chop the important part so you guys can just watch that part and easier for you guys to do as well. So that's why just whenever, no need to for me to call you out. As long as this part is useful, important, you type it there. Because it's not for me, it's for you. It's to let your mind, your subconscious know that I have to what? You have to stay, or what we say, pay attention so that you know this part is useful. Because human being is very, very simple. We only have just basically three parts: input, process, and then output. But where is the input? The input will be based on your output. That means your target. The target you set for yourself will determine what you want to intake. Right? Am I correct? That's why if you do not know what you want, your brain do not know what you need to search for or what kind of information you need to intake for. That's why I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Okay, 20 seconds. Now write down on your notebook. You don't have a notebook, right? You should have a notebook. Okay, and then you take out your pen. Okay, and then on the top left or top right corner, you write down what you want to know or what you want to learn today. And then your mind will, based on that question, and then search for the ideas that I share with you today, and then you will know the answer. Okay? You do not need to figure out how. Let your brain, let your ear, let your eyes figure out how. Okay? All you need to do today is stay focused and then jot down the notes when I ask you to, and the part that inspire you the most. If you're ready, you have your notebook, your pen ready, and even a cup of water ready, type 777 and gonna start the official training. Good. Also, before I start, I want to know where you guys from? Where you guys from? Important. Like US, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Cambodia. So I kind of can fine tune my training for you because otherwise you'll be either too advanced or either too simple. And then also I want to know where you guys from so that the cultural difference, will be different, right? Let me see. Philippines, US. Oh, US. Lisa. Oh my God. Tamika, Maryland, Atlanta. Okay, a lot of people from the US then. Oh my God. 3 a.m. over there? Oh my God. Thanks for staying up late. This 3 hours, 2 hours will be well worth your time. All right. So, before I really, really start, I want you guys to take a screenshot of this. Whether you understand Chinese or not, take a screenshot of this. If you understand the meaning of this word or Chinese word, type 1. You have no idea, you type 2. So there's two options in the screen. This will set the target of today. Okay? The first option is the meaning of this word. Basically, without wealth or material support, you cannot cultivate the Tao. That means you should not practice spiritual cultivation. Okay? That means without money. Or in short, you need money to cultivate. I would say the higher principle, the spiritual, inner calling, all these things. That means without money, you cannot do it. Or is it every money you have should go towards cultivating the Tao? Is it A or B? I want you to ask yourself. Which one? Do you believe in A? That means if I have no money, why should I care about spiritual growth? I should focus on making money. This is A. B, that is, even I just have $1, $2, or just $100 in my bank account, I should still focusing on cultivating the Tao because the Tao is everything. Without Tao, I have no money. Which one? A or B? Because in Chinese, if you know Chinese, you know, right? The meaning of Chinese for direct translation, it means no money, no cultivating Tao. That's the Chinese, like word to word translation. No money, no nurturing or cultivating the Tao. Okay, in Chinese we call Tao. Basically means just truth. In you guys, whether it's Bible or whether what religion are in, it's basically the highest purest power, we call it Tao. Tao create everything. Some call it the way, some call it the higher principle. I would just call it the truth because it's the common knowledge, right? So that's why, for me, every money I earn, every dollar I spend, I will think about it. Okay, can this money help me to cultivate my Tao? Or is it just for my desire? Or is it just for my selfishness, right? So you need to ask yourself, where today, in today's training, or whether when you want to spend your money next time, are you focusing on cultivating yourself, or you just because for your own selfishness? Because this is the meaning of life. When you have money, focusing on the higher power. Because we live in a 3D world, higher power on a 4D, 5D, 6D, or infinite. And they create a 3D. Just like how we manage the 2D, the animation, the cartoon. Right? So that's why every single day I have people asking me questions. Yik, give me some free software to generate AI video. Give me some free software to create AI image. First, they have this 100% they haven't watched my day one or day two training or even day three training. They have no idea what I'm talking about. That's why they're all asking me, give me free software, free software, free software. But what if now you understand this concept? Should you still focus on the free stuff or should you focus on the paid stuff? Okay, the paid one always give you a faster shortcut to reach your target. The free one will keep you what? Distracted. Oh, this paid is $1, $2, $3. When you focus on the pennies, the $5, the $10, $20, you're missing out on the millions. You're missing out on the billions that you could have made just because of you spend $20 on that software. But now, because of that $20 you don't want to spend, you miss out the opportunity right now that you fail to grab the opportunity. All right, if you get this point, give me some 777, then we're going to move on. Because this is the overall concept about what I teach. If you don't willing to invest money, you are not able to return any investment in your return your investment. You need to invest so that you can have return. You don't want to invest, then you either invest your time, your effort, right? Otherwise, focus on the shortest path. Okay, good. Do you still want the how, right? You don't need to know how anymore. Set a target of yourself. I want to become a better person. I want to awaken. I want to reach enlightenment. I want to reach nirvana, right? Because if you have that target, God, universe, higher power will deliver me to you or deliver some helper, some savior in front of you and show you the path. You don't need to know the path. The path will reveal itself. That's why today I will give you some of the path, but the target is the why you just write it down on your notebook earlier, like 10 minutes ago, right? That why will show you which path is suitable for you. Because today I got a lot of things to cover with you. So if you understand this concept, then in my next 1 or 2 hour training, you're gonna pick which path the one suitable for you. Okay? If you're okay, okay, let's start. All right. So day 4. Vibe coding and AI agent. First, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I have zero knowledge in coding or kind of like development or whatever about typing stuff with a black screen or green screen. So I don't know here. How many of you are actually kind of like have knowledge in coding? Or you are a developer? Give me some yes. You have zero, you give me zero. Okay? Or from 0 to 10. Which level are you? 10, you're like very experienced. Whether you're no coding, you're vibe coder, you are AI agent creator, whatever level you are, let me know. 10, you are the expert. You know everything. 0, you are zero knowledge. You are total beginner. You don't even know the word vibe coding. You don't even know what is AI agent. That's why you are here. Right? So I kind of don't know. Okay, we have 2, we have 3, we have 7. Okay, Lisa, you're a good one. Huh? Like, Lisa, seems like you're going to teach me something more. Right? I would say myself, I'm just level 5. Yep. I gotta be honest, I'm level 5. But in terms of making money with business, I can say 7, 8, or 10, depends on how you look at me. But coding, 5. But because right now we have I would say that 5 can become 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, depends on which agent you are using, depends on which AI model you are using. Because when you hire the useful AI model, your level instantly upgrade. Right? Just because of you pick the right path. All right. So that's why today I'm going to show you how to build software. how to automate everything, and most importantly, how to run your business with AI, on AI. We call it AI plus. Okay, AI plus with your business. Right? So that's why today, yeah, this is another cover photo. I like it so much. Right? I generate two cover photo. One is this one, another one is this one. I think the white one also look pretty good. So if you don't know how to create this one, I think day one training or day two training, I will cover this. You can just go watch that replay and you will know how to create this kind of amazing image. And so write this down on a notebook. From now on, from now on, you are a builder. Okay, you are a builder. Okay, just like God created the world, just like how the architect create the building that is 100 floor, 200 floor, 300 floor. You are now a builder because you don't need to learn to code anymore. You just need to have the right AI, and then you can do all the stuff. You don't even need to write the so-called syntax, the blanket stuff, because your only skills you need to, I would say, cultivate is clarity. Only when you know what you want, and then you explain the why to the AI will help you create the outcome. That's the formula of life. What plus why, and then the how will leave it to the AI, and then you will have your outcome. That's the formula. All right. It's the same as day one, day two, day three. Right. That's why when you describe what you need, the AI will execute it for you, and then you refine it. Just like you generate your first image, the image doesn't look good, you ask it to change a little bit, change the color, change the background, the same thing. So there never gonna be one prompt and then you got a perfect model or perfect software. You always need to fine tune. So just give it some time, but you're gonna save you a lot of time. So don't write like something really long and expect to finish all the stuff step by step. Right? So it's the same pattern of day one and day three. So that's why you're not just a builder. Okay, you are actually a director. Think about it like a movie. Okay, the director know where the movie gonna go. The director know which person or which actor it needs, and then which setting, which background, which supporting, actor, all these things. He already have it in his mind. So that's how when he explained to the AI can create it for you. But you may also think, but I have no idea what I really want. That's why today I will show you how you can really find out what is the best way to create it, how to write instruction, how to know that what's working and what's not working, so you know what you need to input in your instruction. Okay, but still, you just need to focus on the clarity. So write down clarity in your notebooks. Clarity, clarity. If you don't know what it is, it will create just some things that try to please you, but not something that you really want. That's why use AI models to do the work for you. You don't need to do the work. Let the AI to do the work for you. I have you saying, with the help of AI, human no longer need to think. Humans, the thinking power drop. No, think about this. It's actually make you think higher dimensional things. You can look at the overall structure. Right? Just like city planning, just like the government planning the whole city. You're no longer working inside the city. You're now planning the overall structure. That's why it's gonna be better, powerful, longer, more useful to the whole community. So that's why focusing on the good stuff, not what you are leaving, because what you are leaving, because we are evolving, we're leveling up, right? So here, very important, take a screenshot because this is all the stuff we're gonna cover today. Yep, so many software, so many tools, so many stuff, but I will make it quick. Okay, when you're done screenshot, give me type one. Okay, I see someone. Good. All right. So this is the chart or whatever you call it, diagram. So from the beginning, on the bottom left, are basically something that you take you no time to learn it. You don't even need to learn it. It's just very easy to use it. But the power of it may not be that good. Okay, and then when you keep leveling up, it will be something more advanced. Okay, very advanced. But at the same time, it will be very flexible. That you can do whatever you want. Okay, so that's why you need to know where you are, and then you pick the right software. But it doesn't mean you cannot use all. For me, I use a lot of them. Depends on what I want to do. Okay, it depends on what I want to do. So I'm going to share with you guys one by one, and then you will know which one you need to do. Then here, I think I block the screen. Okay, now you can see it. The bottom one is madness and open claw. Okay, madness and open claw. So this is a table. You don't need to know too much. You don't need to know too much. You just need to know there's a lot of stuff. Okay, you have the easier one to use, which is Gemini Canva, the Claw artifact, and then we have AI Studio, which is a better one, a more advanced one. And then we also have Cursor and Claw Code and anti-gravity. And then we have some automation tools, which is like Zapier and XN, right? And then we also have some AI agent, which is like Manox and Hermes, and also OpenClaw. Here, I think we have eight of them. Let's say we have eight of them here. How many of you know all of them? I mean, like from like 0 to 8. How many of them you know? Just tell me, let me know. I really want to know. Because if you already know Zapier, I don't need to talk about Zapier. You already know Gemini Canva, I don't need to cover Canva. Okay. So that I can focus more time on the advanced one. Okay, some say I heard all of them. Oh my god, we have 0. Oh my god, okay. Just one? I mean, 1, 4 to 5. Heard all of them. Good. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna quickly go through them. Okay. So here's my concept. You know my teaching style. My style is I'm not a technical guy. I'm someone who just want result. Okay? I want result. Because without result, the tools are just a tool. Meaningless. So I'm gonna tell you which tool and how I use it. Basically, exactly how I'm using it. So you guys, you can base on how I use it, and then you create your own idea. Okay, I'm not going to dig into each one like, oh, this one can do this one can do that. This is the A button and B button, C button. It's pointless because there's like millions of YouTube training over there. You can watch it. Today, I will show you exactly how to use it to save time and make you money. Okay, instead of like technical wasting time courses that tell you all this one by one. Okay, if you're okay with this one, I'm going to just cover that part. So I don't need to teach you how to click it. You want to click it, you watch the tutorial. It's okay. So that's why if you think, oh yeah, I have no idea what you talk about. If I have no idea what I talk about, then you watch the tutorial somewhere. Okay? So we save all of our time. We get the best out of it. Right? That's why here I just basically I categorize into 4 categories. Just 4 categories. Right? The first part is basically something called I would say quick and easy stuff. One prompt, generate what you need, done, fix it. Okay, no need to do it anymore. Just one time. Most of them is just one time here, or set it one time and then it will be automated. Cloud agent is more like it's on the cloud. They mean like madness and perplexity. It can keep on doing work for you, but at the same time, you need to keep paying them. At the same time, you need to monitor them, right? And then we have here the visual builder. Basically, whatever you build, you can see what it's building, and then you keep tidying up. And then the top right, or top left, top right, the advanced one. So this part, the advanced one, I may not cover that much because it's going to waste all of time. Okay, the advanced one, you are the developer, you know what it is, you know what it does. But you understand that earlier, the first few steps, then you will know how to do the advanced stuff, advanced part. So we're gonna do it step by step. If you know that okay, I need more, then we're gonna create another day or extra day, bonus day, just for those advanced settings. Right? So level 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have the mini app, we have the functionality, we have the production grade software, and then we have the design first. Design first. That means just like a director, he don't know he just know what he wants, but the bottom part are created by all his staff or all the manager and all these things. So that's why you understand level 1, 2, 3, perfect. Okay, which is perfect. But when you can directly jump to level 4. You can directly jump to level 4. I'm gonna show you guys today how to jump to level 4. And then 1, 2, 3, let the other worker to do it. Alright? So level 1, very quick. So you guys know my style is I usually do like 30 minutes or 40 minutes of just slideshow stuff, and then we go to practical. Because I want you guys to understand the theory first, principle first. Then we're gonna move to practical. Okay, I think really quick, we're gonna finish this part. So level 1, just white thing, mini app, you just need to know this part, the software you need. Gemini, Canva, Core Artifact, Perplexity. All these are free. I would say free, I mean, like they give you like limits of 2 to 3 app per day, depends on your subscription. I think I asked you guys already, right? You guys have Gemini. And then if you watch day one, you should have also have Perplexity. So you have Perplexity, you have Gemini, you even have Claude. Basically, you can create unlimited app already. Okay, unlimited app. Okay? And then here, this part, I'm going to make a note of this one. Okay, you can paste a YouTube link to Gemini and then ask it to write the prompts to recreate this app. That's the quickest part. Basically, this is reverse engineering. You don't need to know what app you need to create. Just find a YouTube video talking about this app. You paste the YouTube video to that link to Gemini because Gemini can watch the video. Gemini can also understand the transcription, and then he will build the prompts for you. Then you can create an app. So that's the easiest part. I will do a demo for you guys, but this is the easiest one. Okay, and then we have level two. Level two is more like you use AI Studio, which is if you know it, you know it. Okay. And then you want to build the back end, the database, you have all these things. You can even publish it to your AI, to what the Apple Store, App Store, whatever store you want. But it's gonna take more time to do it. Okay, gonna take you money as well. Okay. Level one, basically no need money. Level two, kind of you need money, but level three, 100% you need to pay. Because you need a database. You need the security things. If you got hacked, you leak out all the stuff. So that's why level three, advanced. Developer, you can do it. But I think you guys, I see a lot of 0, 1, 2, 3, right? I don't think you guys gonna create an app. If you want to create an app to make money, go ahead. But for me, I do not want to create an app. I think selling images, video, courses, and all this other thing for my business can make me more money than creating a software because I'm not a software guy. But you are a software guy, you're good at that, do software. Because someone can really, really make $1 million just selling some kind of software. But that also means that the competition is increasing. There will be a lot of competition. So up to you guys. Up to you guys. That's why research is the most important part. Understand what they want is the most important part. So day one, day two, I will show you how to do it. You understand the demand and supply, then you create a software that fill the demand, and then you make the money. Right? And then level four, design first. And that's the part I want you guys to understand. Because this part gonna combine the demand in the market. You figure out what we call an MVP. Anyone know what's an MVP? MVP. Not the football thing, not the NBA stuff. We call the minimum viable product. That means the cheapest product that you can create at the lowest cost. And then you use that product to pitch the guy. You pitch them, they like it, they pay you, then you build the overall guy. Right? Just like if someone have a startup. He create a startup, the software basically is still broken. But he only have like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, even a million users sign up for the rating list. And then he can use this rating list, pitch to the investor. Hey, look at this. I got 1 million people sign up for my potential software. That's amazing. Do you want to invest in me? Then they give you 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, whatever million. Then you use the million to create a course, to create a product, to create an app. That's the overall structure of how a business work. Just like Elon Musk, he pitched about SpaceX gonna go on IPO, right? You remember it? I think it's in June. But he doesn't have a whole plan at first. He's just pitched to you guys. Then billions of people want to invest in SpaceX because of the IPO, and then the market price already increased, not even started, right? So that's what we call you test the market with the MVP, and then when there's a huge demand, then you move on. This will reduce your investment, whether it's time or money. If under this concept, give me 777. Because so many people, they think, I need the perfect stuff. I need the perfect software. I need the perfect coach. I need the perfect whatever, perfect. And then gonna spend like 3, 4, 5 years just because they're waiting for the perfect moment. And then when they launch it, there's already 100 or even 1,000 prototype launch already with the same concept or your same idea. And then you miss out the opportunity. You miss out the chance. Okay? So execute fast. Okay, finish it later. All right? So there are also two things, we have chatbot, we have AI agent. Basically on Gemini or whatever web-based chat platform you're talking to, they're kind of like a chatbot. Talk to them, talk to him, he replied you. Okay, he's not an agent. When he's an agent, after you give it a command, he will search around. He will use your software, the tools, the API, MCP, whatever plugin you give it, and then he will connect to maybe your Gmail, Google Drive, or whatever you give it, and it will do the task for you. Let's say, okay, help me to open a Google document, write down the top 10 news of today, and then when you're done, give me the file, send an email to my Gmail, and I'm gonna review it. So they can do something like this. This is what we call AI agent. Okay, or it can be a semi AI agent as well. It depends on how much freedom you give it. Right now with OpenClaw, which is like I would say like a AI agent things that have his own computer, his own browser, even his own profile. Okay, so he can open his own Facebook page or a Facebook profile and then interact with people, right? And then leave comment, reply comment, chat with you or whatever, all this stuff. This is like a individual already, but it's still running on an API. Do you know what I mean? If you run on the API, that means when the company shut down the API, you stop thinking. So the next stage, I would say here, this year, it will be everything about open source. That means you have your own computer, you have your own machine, the machine here, okay, a big computer here, and then you're gonna have enough RAM, enough graphic card RAM, VRAM, you call it, and then it can run the local model. That means as long as it has the power socket plugged in, and then it can already run not a super advanced AI, but an AI that is smart enough can do the work 24/7. That will be the future of, I mean, not the future, I mean, this is happening this year, 100%. People do not want to pay for API anymore because, you're going to send the data to train. They do not want to leak the data to those companies. So that's why people are buying Mac Mini. People are buying desktop computer, whatever computer they have. They're buying server, VPS, and all this stuff to run their own AI, their own model. So they can train it and become a duplicate or become a really, really individual stuff. So this is gonna be the future. I'm not gonna, I would say like scared you, but this will be the future. Okay, Facebook firing people, Amazon firing people, BPO firing people. I mean, you guys saw it, the news. BBC fired the people, right? Everyone's firing people because of AI agent is much cheaper. It work 24/7, right? So that's why here are some basically Magnus, Hermes, Gen Spark, and then there's another one called FlowWith, AnyGen. Those online one, I would say cloud agent. Some of them are private company, some of them are open source, but they are taking a lot of job. Like Manus can create software for you. Manus have its own cloud computer that you can browse the internet, go to Facebook and do the work for you. Spark basically the same thing. They kind of like competitor. Hermes is more like an open source one and run on the computer and do tasks which like it can improve itself every single day, every single task. And all these are also trained. So that's why these are some of them you need to know today. There will be more. I would say there will be more. Every single month, there's a new big one. Okay. So these are some of them you need to know. And I would say from now on today, those are the biggest one. Okay. So that's why, okay, what I talk about is just AI agent that can think, that can do the work for you. But some of you may just want to do simple task, a very, very simple task like when someone send you an email, let me know. When someone sign up for this email list and then you send them to another website, right? Or when you input a URL, okay, the AI will analyze the URL and then generate a blog for you. And then another AI will read the blog and then create images for the blog. And then another AI, based on what you have generated, the image and the blog, it will create a video using the image and what we call the squid from the blog, and then you make into the video. And then there's another AI, because you have already had a video created, he will publish your video to Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, LinkedIn, YouTube, whatever platform. Then another AI gonna pick up the work based on whoever comment, reply, or send a private message on those social media, and he will reply them. Then because there is a reply action, then there will be another agent pick up the work. It could be a sales agent. You're gonna ask and talk and then collect the email, even sell and ship the product and then make an order for them. And then once they close the transaction, okay, they close the transaction, what's next? There will be another agent, another AI to fulfill the product, maybe deliver the cost, deliver the software, deliver the product, whatever, or even talk to the shipping company to ship the product to them. Right? Not yet finished. And then we still have the customer service agent that can be connected because you have the database right now. All the database is connected. All the agent have access to it. And then the agent will do what? Based on the customer, like 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 7 day, 1 week, 2 week. After 2 week, that person should have received the product already, right? He will send an email asking them, hey, do you like our product? Do you mind taking a photo or testimonial video for us? And we're going to give you another $5, I don't know, $10, $20 discount because of you do this. Okay, we call it follow up. Okay, or you can say upsell. Or you can tell them, okay, because you love this product, we would like to recommend you another product. Can you see the whole overall funnel? This is the business. And then each of the parts I tell you can be automated by AI agent. Can you get it? Like from researching, create a blog, create the image, and then the video, and then post to social media, and then people leave comment to engage. You reply them, right? After you reply them, you collect the information, you sell the product to them, and then you deliver the product, follow up the product. Ask if they like it, collect testimonial, and then upsell, and then repeat. This is just one circle. You can have another smaller, bigger one, and then combine together, you become a company. Like some people ask me, hey, Yik, how come you are a business guy? You do e-commerce, you do forex, you do all these things. Why you come here and teach AI? Because when I see AI this year or last year, every single part of my business can be automated. Okay, some people even ask me, hey, Yik, how many staff do you have? I do not have any staff. I mean, doing the AI, this kind of AI content creation things, I'm the only staff. I'm making tens, 20, 30,000 a month just because of this. I'm not like lying to you. I mean it. Just 6 months, 7 months ago, my content create thing, I would say the AI content creator things makes me $0. Then after 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, right now, I'm making more than 10K, 20K, 30K, depends on which month I'm in. Just like that. Purely passive income. And you can do this because I can later on I can sell you product. I can sell you necklace, bracelets, t-shirts. All this costs you $0. I mean, you only pay when other people pay you money. That's the business we are in right now. And that's the ecosystem we are in right now. So I'm telling you the big picture. Sorry. So if you know it, you get it, you're excited about it, give me something in the comment box. Right? Because so many people ask me, hey, Yik, where should I start? What should I do? Because when I tell you now this overall structure, you will be either overwhelmed and then you do not want to accept the fate. Because you know sooner or later you will be fired by a boss. You don't want your boss to know this system. Because when you know it, he will fire you really, really quick. Because his English is better, when the AI is better, handling emotion is better, writing stuff is better, all this kind of stuff is better. You just need to click a button. Got it? Got it? That's why these are some of the automation tools that I used to be using. Okay, the first way, Zapier, Make, NXN is more like 2 to 3 years stuff. Zapier is more than 10 years, I think. And then Make is basically a competitor of Zapier. They do the same thing, but Make.com is cheaper. Right? And then we have OpenClaw, which is like this year. OpenClaw can do all this automatically. And it is free. That's why all these companies losing business. Also, N8N is also open source. That means you have your own server. You can host it yourself. You can do it also for free. You just need the server fee, like $5, $10, or you run it on your computer, also free. Okay, so that's why paid software, Zapier or Make.com, they are kind of losing a lot of customer base because right now, all of us right now here, we can run our server ourselves on our own computer and it's cheap. Right? This is the future. Open source, individualism, right? If you have watched my opportunity in 2026 training, this will be the future. Okay. In China, there's something called OPC, one person company. That means literally in China, they're recommending people to start a one person company with AI. They are doing it. I mean, like this year campaign, Chinese government released a policy that we are now promoting one PC, one person company. And because if you do this, we're going to give you sponsor, we're going to give you subsidy, we're going to give you all the support so that you guys can have your own company. You guys can make money by yourself and you don't even need to work for other people. So the Chinese see the opportunity. They see that, okay, people are going to fire people. So I'm going to teach my citizen, teach my people to use AI. People in kindergarten in China, people in primary school are learning AI. How about you? And now you are like, I have to wake up 3 a.m. to listen to this guy to talk about AI. Right? So you know, the earlier you start, the better. Right? So here, I would say, yeah, another screenshot if you want. Basically, OpenClaw is the kind of set a new standard for AI agent because it's literally can do everything. I would say it can do everything as long as you give it the skills, you give it the software, you give it the access. It can talk to you through WhatsApp or Discord, and then you can even use the API that can be free. You run your local model, it can be free as well. That means you don't need to pay any dollar. But this AI agent can do all the stuff you can imagine. Okay, turn on my light if you have a so-called a smart lamp in your home. Turn on my light at 6:30 so that you give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes of warm light to wake me up, and then turn on my alarm at 6:45. So I have to wake up. After I wake up, it's gonna brew my coffee, turn on my computer, check my email, give me a summary, and then another one turn on the TV, tell me what's the news there, and then you sit down, you turn on the music, turn on the what you call the vaporizer or humidifier, depends on what you call it, and then you start working. When you start working, you don't really working, you talk to him. Okay, tell me what I need to do today. Okay, Yik, Sifu, here's 4 tasks you need to do today. Do you want me to help you do it? Yes, help me to do it. Then you just sit down, look at it, work for you. And then maybe already tell you, okay, last night, because when you are sleeping, we already help you to finish 10 orders. 10 people pay you $400 to join your coaching course. So this is the student name. Do you want to talk to them? Oh, yes. Which one is more urgent? Where are they from? Here and there. All this can be automated. You just need to take some time to build it. But once you build it, you just need to keep training him. And then you're going to get better and better and better. And the software belongs to you. The code belongs to you. The profile belongs to you. And then you can duplicate it. You can even sell it. Okay, here is my agent. Maybe agent A, Amy. Amy is the best at closing product of real estate. You sell this agent with us a computer. Like this computer here. The full computer sell to him. Okay, $5,000, you're going to use it forever. It's way cheaper than you to hire a real estate agent, right? This is the future. This is the future. Right? That's why you can design. Let's say you have the OpenClaw. Let's say you want to run your NXN. Let's say you want to run your whatever open source AI agent. You can decide whether you want to run it on your local computer, okay, or you want to run it on a VPS. I would say roughly, if you have no budget but you have a computer, you can try to run it on your computer. But it really depends on your computer lah. But if you're using API, then you don't need to have RAM. I mean, not much any RAM. I mean, because the API will handle the AI processing. But you need to pay for the processing. But you have a strong computer, like a Mac Mini, Mini is not enough. I mean, like a bigger one. Then you can run your local model, you just need electricity and Wi-Fi. But you are like, okay, I don't want the AI agent to access my stuff. I'm afraid that you're gonna steal my stuff and then delete all my email, delete all my file. Then you just use a VPS. Just $5. There's so many $5, $10 per month VPS that you can find. Basically, they're the same thing. They just want you to install the OpenClaw and then they charge you $5 per month. But you still need to pay for the API key for the AI model, right? So before I go, I want to know before I start, I move on. How many of you actually have your own computer or your own laptop? Type 1. If no computer, you type 2. Because right now, no one need a computer, right? I mean, like literally. I don't need a computer. I mean, some people don't even have a computer, but they can make a lot of money. But some people, they prefer using a computer. Okay, depends on where you're from. I mean, depends on how old you are. So, I see one. Good. Good. You guys are here, have a computer. Perfect. Because the demo I show you, they only works on computer. Okay. Sorry for those who do not have a computer. Because you need a computer. Okay. But when you set it up, you don't need a computer. That means you can find a what do you call a cafe, that all give you free computers access, and then you use that one set up, host it on your VPS, done. Okay? Okay? So that's why my suggestion, if you already have a computer, you just want to play it around, use local first. Okay? And then you don't want your computer to turn on 24 hours a day, then you can move it to VPS, or you buy a standalone computer that can run 24 hours a day. Okay, not every computer can do it. For example, your laptop should not run 24 hours a day because the laptop battery is different. All right. Then AI, what we call the API. Take a screenshot. This one. Okay. Here I only show you the cheap one, the cheap one. All right. We have the free tier. Basically, really, you do not need to pay with Open Router. Open Router have a lot of free model. At the same time, they could be stupid, they could be slow, and they will have limits. That means one day maybe you can only use for like I don't know 5 times, 10 times, depends on where you're from. But it's good for testing. At the same time, most of the data on OpenAI could be used to train their model. So that's why Open Router could be used to train their model. So you have to be careful. That's why you only do not privacy related stuff. So you don't need to worry about it. Then you can use Open Router. Okay, Open Router. And then you can also go to NVIDIA NIM website. NVIDIA also have their own server giving you free assets. But it could be very, very slow, but still free. Right? And then Grok, not K, GROQ, Grok. I think it's also invested. I forgot it's NVIDIA or Google. They also offer free AI access, 5,000K, 500K token. But you can have unlimited Gmail account, and yeah, you get it, right? So this is the free stuff. You got one free stuff, here's the free stuff. But also, OpenRouter or NVIDIA, they also give you access to paid model. That means you want to use Claude Opus 4.7 right now, here. Yesterday he released it, the strongest one, you can access it. Right? And then if you want some cheaper model, but also paid, maybe Gemini 3.1, maybe what we call the GPT, the easiest, the cheaper one, like 4.5 or 5.1, then you can use that one as well. Okay? Then you are like, oh no. I want to have a better one, but I still do not want to pay the expensive model because what model you are using is not fixed. I'm gonna repeat. You do not need to use only one single AI model when you're running an AI agent. It can be really, really flexible. For example, summarize a blog. You can just use a very, very cheap model. Every cheap model can summarize a blog. But when you are doing like analysis, managing multiple AI agent, managing, from here to there, all this kind of complex stuff, then you need to pay for expensive one. That's why in a portfolio, not portfolio, like a system, you can have expensive AI model, like a Claude model, Opus 4.5 or Sonnet, to manage cheaper model. Like a CEO managing the other manager. That could be a medium level, medium tier AI. And then you have the cheapest one. The cheapest one can be free. You have your own local agent, okay, your own computer, the cheap one, doing just translation or all these things. Or you can have like semi cheap one, okay, to do easy task, like a reply comment, a reply email. Those are cheaper, right? But complex task, expensive one. So that's why you can have multiple agent structure. But this is like a company structure. That's why the best thing you need to learn in life is how to start a business. It's not how to learn AI, how to use AI. No. It's how to start a profitable, successful, automated business. That's why the book list I sent you guys know it. The Rich Guy Poor Dad, the E-Myth, all those how to run a business stuff. Those books are the important one. When you understand how company work, how business work, AI agent become your staff, become your employee. The mindset shift is the important part. Okay, you are now what? You are now a director. You are now a builder. You are no longer a staff. You can be a staff to your boss, but from when you're back home, when you're having AI agent, you need to think like a boss. Write this down. You need to think and act like a boss. Okay? Okay? Otherwise, what I tell you, you're going to be like, okay, I will need to learn how to use it. Then you become what? The worker. You're still earning active income. You want to earn passive income. Got it? All right? So Zero cross local, you have your own model. Quen 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, Llama 4, and all these free local model, open source one, you can run it. Then there will be no issue leaking data outside. All right. But DeepSeek still need, yeah, even DeepSeek Minimax and GLM are open source, but you need to have a very, very strong local computer to run it. That's why those are what we call Chinese top tier model. They offer API access, but if you are have the server big enough, you can also run it yourself. Okay, but that's why I call budget high volume. Got it? Okay, now what it is? Yeah, this is the part I want to show you. This is what I'm good at. Okay, today, I mean towards the end, towards the minute, when I'm doing the demo, you will know how I spy. Okay, so many people ask me, hey Yik, now I know how to reverse engineer. I know how to convert viral content into my content. I know how to create video. I know how to create AI video image. But how? Overall, how does it work? How come you can find viral content and then you post it there, and then why there will be some automatic reply to comment, and then how come there will be DM send it to me, and then I will click the link, and then you send me the link, and then I buy. So today I will show you the exact software I use. Okay, yep, it's already there, but how I set it up. Okay, and then you can set it on your account. Okay, I think it's free. Not free, free or free. Depends on, I don't know. It should be free. It's pretty, pretty cheap as well. Okay, so that's the target. That's what we call a semi-automated business. Okay, using social media. Okay, that's what I'm good at. Okay, that's the climax of today's fair. Okay, okay, and then yeah, here are some way to make money lah. I think you can just so many way lah. You can create mini software, right? With the demo I'm gonna show you. You can do a very prototype and sell, the design and sell things, the MVP, right? And then you can automate service. You help people to set up their automation. You can help lawyer to set up the automation. That means someone, maybe a client, give them a call. They can do the research, reply the client, and then help them book a meeting. All these things. The funnel setup, how you can use ManyChat or email campaign to do the funnel. And then you have the agent consulting. That means you help them to set up all the stuff, and then you charge based on how much they make. Right? And then sure, number six, automated content. How you can combine day one and day four training, and then create an automated content machine that, like I said, I'm not at home for the last 3 days. My bank still keep changing. People keep sending me money. At the same time, my post still gone viral. Okay, so that's what we call the automated content machine. All right. Some glossary, API, MCP, CLI, VPS, reg, Damon. You don't need to know it. I will show you what it means later on in the demo. But basically, those are the words you're gonna keep seeing it. They're just a word, just a word. Okay. And that's what we call a VPS. VPS is more like a virtual computer, a virtual machine that hosted on someone's server. It's actually a computer. It still have RAM, still have CPU, all those kind of you. Okay, but you just pay $5. You basically share the server with other people, right? So that's why here you can take a screenshot. That's a quick one because I today gonna do this. All right. So if a beginner try to create a very, very simple app on the Gemini, and then I will also teach you how to do ManyChat to set up auto reply. You're gonna do it today. Manners, up to you. If you have the manners, you can use it. And I think 100%, even 90% of you guys do not even need it. The NHN, because I don't think you have a business, okay? But you can learn how to do it. You can create a prototype in Google Stitch. This is the most important part to make money. I'm gonna show you today. You can run a local AI model, but if your computer is not strong enough, don't run it. You're gonna melt your computer. I mean, kind of like melt your computer because you only have like 4 gig of RAM, 8 gig of RAM may not be enough. We may need more. So if you run it, it's not a smooth experience. You're gonna just give it up. Right? And then Open Router, you guys have to use it. You need to understand it because on Open Router, it gives you free API, and at the same time, it gives you access to all the API. So you don't need to pay individually. Let's say you recharge $20 there, and this $20 you only pay when you use it. I mean, yeah, you can spend $0.5 on Gemini, $1 on Claude, $5 on DeepSeek, whatever. Unlimited. I mean, you can have unlimited connection. Okay? And then you need to decide you want to run it on your locally on our VPS for OpenClaw. Okay, so let me see what else. Is it finished? Okay. Before I start, one last question before I do the demo. Okay. Do you want quick, quick demo so you can try it out? Or you want a very comprehensive demo of individual software so that you can just only understand a few software today? So basically, part option one, show me everything and the way to make money from each of them. Option one. Option two, Yik, show me the one that is the best. Do the full demo on it. I don't care I don't care I need money or not. Just show me that one. A or B. I want to know. Or a mix. Okay. A, B, make money. A, B, show me everything. Okay. A, B, C. Okay. Half, half. It's more like half, half. Okay. So I will show you everything. Some of you guys want to stay up late. I will do the in-depth demo. Is it good? So I will show you everything because you guys' time is valuable, right? I want to show you everything, and you guys pick the one you like, and then you move on to do the individual, and then towards the end, if you still have time, I'm gonna do in-depth. Is it okay? Okay, give me okay. All right. So that's why. How many of you remember this pyramid? Taiwan. If you remember this pyramid, good. Okay. Remember, if you don't remember, you're not you're not a student of me, of mine. Okay. All my students must understand this pyramid. Because if you do not understand this pyramid, it's gonna be a waste of my time and your time. Okay, because this is life. I'm breaking down whole life, whether it's science, physics, biology, uh, philosophy, whatever you're learning, everything can be broken down into four parts. So today, I kind of help you understand level one and level two already. That's why in the demo part, I will show you level three and level four. But you need to know. Uh, Ignore the level one, two, three, four. I mean, what I mean is the top tier is theory and principle. Okay, understand the theory and principle, then you will know what kind of strategy you need to take. That's why it's like at the second level. And then once you know the strategy you need to take, then you pick the right method, tactic, solution. And then you, based on the solution, you find the software. Get it? That's the thinking process. Don't tell me, hey, Yik, which software I need to use. Then I will always ask you a question, why you want to use that software, what you're going to do with it. And then you say, okay, I want to use the software to create AI video. Then I will ask you, why you want to create AI video? Is this for AI avatar? Is it for real estate video? Or is it for blah, 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 blah? Because different type of video will need different strategy. And then I will show you the strategy. And after I know the strategy, I will ask you, are you making this to make money, or you are using this to, I don't know, for your company, or for, I don't know, for fun? Because they will determine what kind of like theory or direction you're going. If you understand this, that will be easy. So you can use this concept apply to the food you're eating, when you go to school, when you work in your company, because when you try to test someone, when you try to read someone, when someone talk to you, if all he asks about is the software, the tools, then you know he's the lowest level people. But this guy, when he talk to you, he talk about, okay, I want to do this. Do you have any software? I want to do this. Then at least he know the tactics. It's level three. I mean, like second to the bottom. But when someone talk to you, they tell you the bigger concept. They tell you, okay, I'm gonna create an AI agent company, okay, that use this software. Do you want to join me? You see, the level already different. But when you see someone is like, okay, I want to make the world a better place. I want to start the biggest company in the US, talking about, I don't know, maybe change people's life to with AI, something like that. Then that guy's at the top level. You need to understand which level they are. I'm telling you how to read people. Because how much money you make would really depends on which level you are in your thinking. Okay, you know how I think, right? I only think about how to make 1 million people financial free and better in their life. So based on that, the bottom three level review themselves. I don't need to think about how to find it. They will give me the solution. Okay? This is life hack. All right? So I'm gonna start. Let me just stop this sharing. I'm gonna find another button. Yeah, share screen. Okay, let me see. Give me some time because there's a lot of stuff. Should be this one. This one. Share. Okay, let me know if the word is too small or big, or it's okay. Okay, right? Okay, right? Don't worry. This is just giving you an overview. So, I will do a very quick demo on how you can create an app on Google Canva, simple app, and then I will move on to more advanced stuff. Okay, because this I think you have to know so that you know how to do it. All right. So that's why. And if you see, this is I have 20 demo to show you guys. So stay focused, huh? Gemini. Let's go to Gemini. Okay, in Gemini we can do. Let me show you game. Wait, children's book, image prompts. Nope. Yeah, Pokemon. Okay. Can you see it? Too big? Too small? Okay. Bigger lah. Make it bigger for you guys. Right? I will move myself a little bit smaller around here. Good, right? Good, right? Okay. So in Gemini, you can do something like this. Okay, I'm using Gemini because in terms of coding, quick and easy things, Gemini has a very good ecosystem. So that's why because Gemini have is their own server. Gemini have their own something called Firebase, all these cloud kinds of things. So they have a lot of data to train on. So by default, Gemini, cheapest, easy, quick. If you have the money, Claude. Yep, 100%. If you have the budget, Claude. Claude. You guys know it if you know it. Claude is the best, strongest in terms of coding. Basically everything is the smartest. That's why it's the most expensive one as well. So here in Claude, in Gemini, you go to tools. There's something called Canva. Basically, Canva is you're gonna have something called like a HTML, like a coding thing panel, and they're gonna create something that you can visually see it. You can visually see it. That's why you can say like, okay, create a PowerPoint, create an app, create whatever you want. You can type it there. So it's very simple and easy. And then here, if you are a paid version, Gemini, I will recommend you use the promo because it's built for coding. Okay. And then you can also use thinking. It's not the smartest one, but promo. And I think if you are a free Gemini user, you can use it like 2 times, 3 times a day. But you guys Gemini paid version, you can use 20 or 30. I think it's even 100, depends on how complex the task is. So use this one, and you can already say like this: create an mini app for me that help me to transcribe. Yeah, talk about create a mini app for me that I can transcribe audio to text. Right? Because you can do something like this. Yes, a mini app that can transcribe audio to text. You can think about this kind of task because some of you may say, "Oh, I want to convert this PDF into an image. I want to convert this image to PDF." Those kind of conversion kind of things, you can already create an app inside Gemini, and you can publish it, and you can share it to people. You can customize it. For example, somebody said, "Hey, I want to add watermark to my image. Can I do it? I don't want to waste time editing on Canva one by one." You can build a mini app just like that. You can just say, "Okay, build me a app that can help me to add watermark whenever I upload an image." Then it will build it for you. Okay, for this kind of what we call mini app is more like individual use. That means you use it when you need it. Okay, you can also, there's a button called share button. When you share it, it will be a link. Then as long as they or the people have a Gemini account, they can use it. Because when they use this kind of app, there will be a quota. Okay, a quota like a limit. Like when you say when you talk to ChatGPT, the pro version, it only like the free version, it let you only talk to like, I don't know, 5 seconds, 20 seconds, and all these things, right? But not 5 seconds, 5 times, 10 times, 20 times. The same. Gemini will share, okay, the usage based on that account. That means that account is a pro account, you're gonna have more data, more quota. You get this part? You get this part? That means you can share this app to whoever, whatever person, and it will use their quota, not your quota. Okay, so that's the part. All right, so you can see already done. You can click start recording. You ask you want to use the mic, yes. Then you can start talking. Okay, you click start. You can hear. You say allow. I wish that I'm talking. Okay, I'm talking here, how here, whatever. I'm doing a live training. See, here is live time. You can see. Okay, I'm talking. I'm doing live time. You see, voice typing. Quick. This is very simple. How long does it take? 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I think less than that. That's why this is a very, very simple app you can create. But this is, you see, doesn't look good. Then you can fine tune it, right? You say, okay, I want it to be a dark green background and also with a gold color vibe for the design. Right? Then you will do this. Right? Then you can change it. That's what we call step 1, step 2, and step 3. I use this for demo because I don't want to use Claude Code, those more advanced ones, because they will do a lot of editing. Because your prompt, even it's short or long, they will do a lot of editing and it's going to take a very long time to give you the result. For demo purpose, you can do this. But it's the same concept. It applies to every single AI agent you talk to. It gives you the first prototype, you change it. You can even add your logo, whatever. Okay. So this is a demo app that I created, just like that. You can see very simple prompt. It's not the best. If you want to do you want to do a better design from scratch, then you need to tell it to give you a prompt first. For example, let's say it's the same Gemini, new chat, okay, fast, pro, okay, use the pro always, okay. I want to create a mini app using the Gemini Canva. So that's what I want you to do to help me to craft the prompt that I'm going to use. So I want to create a mini app that is to help me to transcribe any audio file I upload to it. And then it will determine which language I'm talking, and then it will give me the transcription. And then there will be another box, give me a summary of what I included in the transcription. So now, it's a longer one, a longer prompt, okay? And then I ask it to give me a prompt. Right? Do you remember the first concept? Let AI do the work for you. You need to always remember who knows best about AI, the AI itself. So if you're using Gemini free, Gemini Pro to do the coding, then you let Gemini to plan it for you. Because you know what you're doing. You know what tool you're using. And then Gemini will, based on what you want, because you understand how you code, then you will create a prompt. You see, now it's the master prompt. Okay, you can paste this entire block. See, you copy this, copy all this. Okay, then you copy it. Okay, and then here, tools, Canva, and then you just paste it here. See, that's so good about Gemini is that you can change it directly here. That means you were talking to it just like a chat, a web chat, a chat bot. And then you change it here, you can change to deep research, whatever. You can even generate music. So that's why all in one. It's easier to manage. That's why I love Gemini when I'm doing quick stuff. You click Canva, this one, and then you enter, and you let it build it for yourself. Okay, let's go to here. So this one, I think I remember we talked about what? We changed the color, right? Oh my God, it still looks really, really bad. Okay, so that's what I mean. That's what I mean. A simple prompt give you direct output. You just change it directly. Okay, you want green, I give you green. You want orange, I give you orange. But it's not expected enough. That's why you ask the AI to give you the prompt. Then better. Here, you fine tune the prompt. He will, based on his logic, to give you, because he has already developed so many apps. He got trained so many times. He knows what's aesthetic. He knows what's modern design. He knows what design will give you more engagement or click or user-friendly design. So you ask it to fine-tune the prompt before you give the prompt. Okay, it's much better. Okay, so this part, you understand? Give me 777. This is the backbone. This is the backbone about talking to AI. Okay, it will be the same next time when you talk to when we talk about Manus, OpenClaw, or wherever you're in. It's the same concept. Many people start thinking about, oh, why is he not listening to me? Because you type something that is so simple and it just give you simple output. For example, uh, if you know, Claw released the Opus 4.7, and a lot of people complain about 4.7 because 4.6 is much better. Why 4.6 is much better? 4.6 has something called, it has a built-in fine-tuning prawns protocol. That means whatever you tell it, Opus 4.6, the old version, will help you to optimize the prawns before you execute. Okay, that's the previous version. But now 4.7, straight. That means whatever you tell me to do it, I will just do it without thinking too much. That means he will not help you to fine-tune the prompt. That's why some people say, Opus, you're scamming us money. Now it's more expensive to fine-tune the prompt because the first result is not as good as the previous version. Right? So, but for people who want direct output, it's better for them. Because I just want one, you give me one. Don't give me 1.4. Do you get it? You get it? That's why for us, who are us? We are what? We are general user. We are not pro user. We don't want exactly what we want. Look at this. If I just want a dark green background with a gold color, you give me orange color. It's not even gold. Right? That means it's not smart enough. Okay? But previous version, Claw 4.6, it will help me to fine-tune it before you give out the stuff. That's why people love Claw. The 4.6 is one of the best. But now you need to fine-tune it based on the model. But with Open Router, with other API assets, you can still use the old version. Doesn't mean they're going to remove it. But sure, sooner or later, 1 year, 2 years, or even a few months later, they would degrade the old one and force you to use the new one. So that's how the world is moving right now. So that's why if I teach you something like this, technically, one by one, A, B, C, D, D, E, whatever, this month you launch this, day 2 you launch that, there's no way for you to catch up. That's why in my training, I focus a lot on concept and thinking. So you know how to deal with it. Okay, but you know how to deal with it, it doesn't matter whether there's a new software, whatever, you know how to do it. Okay, that's my goal. That's my idea. All right, so this one, really, really bad. Let's look at another one. Still similar, but you need me to upload a file. Let me upload a file. Okay, I'll upload a file. You can see I can upload a file. I'll just make it today. Then now we're going to process the audio. You see, this version, it only let me to start the recording. So it's different. It's kind of like the same prompt and kind of the thing, but it's just only need me to recording and then you transcribe and this and that. But this one more blockable. This is quick. Oh my God, this is quick. Really, really quick. 10 seconds. It's a 1 minute long audio. He even identifies speaker one. He talked this, and then here, summary. Just like that. You don't even need to pay other people already. Just think about it. If you have a meeting, 5 hours long, whatever hours long, you can dump it there and give you the output. You don't need to pay those kind of whatever software you're going to. But this is an app. You can already have your, hey, I write code an audio transcriber app. And you can start selling it to other people as well. Okay? But you just need to give it asset. Look at this. You click share. You click share, then you can share this to other people. You can share this one to other people. Like I give you this link and you can use this software right now. Because you're gonna use your quota. You're gonna use your Gemini access, not mine. But if you really, really want to launch it, you can click the code button here. Then you can copy the whole things and then if you're a developer, you know how to do it. Then you can just launch it on your server. Okay, basically that's how it works. Okay, that's how it works. That's how we call the mini app. Okay, and then here, for example, you remember this one? This is a very, very long prompt that I create a Pokemon game that will help you to learn English. Okay, tell you to learn English. It's a very, very long one because I asked the AI to generate the prompts for me. And then here they can choose the language. Let's say you guys are I'm Chinese, I'm gonna pick Chinese or English. Okay, you can pick English. That means you use English to learn English. Okay, English. Yeah, like I see, Pokemon game. You see? You see? Okay, here is a very, very complex setup. First, if you ask me, that means I need to upload the Pokemon image one by one to make it like this. No. Here you can see in the prompt here. I don't know if it is too small. Here. Look at this. Look at this. Here. Fetch Pokemon data. So actually, this website is called pokeapi.co. It has a free API access that anyone can access it, and then it will extract the ID of individual Pokemon like this. Yeah, that's the API. That means even a mini app like this, he can use API to talk to other server or other whatever software they have, and then he can instantly import those kind of Pokemon image or even their data to you, even in this mini app. You don't even need to launch it. It's just like this. That's why you talk to this API key, he will get the images of this Pokemon and then even have their name with the ID, and then you can start playing with it. Yeah, copyright issues? I don't know. Because you're not selling it, should be okay, I guess. But you know what I mean. Even this mini app, they can connect to API. You can talk to other server. And then you can play with it. See, a wild whatever appear, type the English word, a colorful art that appear after the ring. Anyone know the answer? Let me know. What's the answer? After the ring. WRAAIN and BOW. Right? Think about it. You teach your kid like this. Will your kid want to play game? He love Pokemon, give a Pokemon game to him, but he learn English. You can learn math. Hey, this is a prompt. You want a prompt? Let me give you the prompt. I'm gonna copy the prompt, add to our database, okay? Add to our notes. Right? You guys can see the file later. Right back to here. The rainbow fights, and then you get action, boom, hit it, and then you deduct 25 mark, and then you completely surrounded by water. Like no one. Land completely surrounded by water. Island, right? And then you fight, and then hit it, and then just 50 points, right? And then an insect with colorful wing. What is it? Butterfly? Yes, butterfly. You see? Hidden gold coin or jewel. What's that? Hidden gold coin or jewels? Anyone? Anyone? What's that? Treasure? Yes, you see? He died. Dying, you see, loading. Now you see another one. Like you're gonna keep playing non-stop. This is just level one. This is level one. That means you can, okay, now we have uh the score, you see, 40 score because we hit it 4 times already. You see, 4 strike. You can make it to level up. That means you can change the setting instead of blue and green. Let me level up into like a fire, volcano, under the ground or the sky, all these things. You can change it just one by one, bit by bit, because it will give you the version history. It will give you the version history. That means if you think this one is broken, you can ask it to reverse to the previous version. There's a button here. Yeah. Here. This button. When there's multiple version, they will button for you to change the version. That means if it's broken, doesn't matter. It failed. I mean, it has a bug. You just change the version, revert it to the first one. That's what's so good about Bible thing. That means if you broke the whole thing, reverse. because you're running on an individual isolated places. But if you run it on your own computer, like OpenClaw or Claw Code, computer, all these things, if you give them the access to your raw computer file, when it's broken, really, really broken. Because you have no idea what he does. Because it always make the bug, the computer is broken. You cannot even turn it on. You don't even know which one he fixed it or he failed it. That's why do not do it if you're not strong enough. I mean, what we call security, which is called like internet security or information security things. You're not good enough. Don't run it on your own computer. Run it on an isolated machine. That's why people use VPS. But this type, no worry, is on Google server. You will not block Google server. Okay? That's what we call mini app. Easy, right? So the Canva thing can basically use anything that Google has. Okay, that Google has. They mean it can do text to speech as well. They mean you can type something and then it will give you in text. So that's another level, another thing. But it can do it. It can do it. All right? So this is what we call mini app. Mini app. Next, we're gonna go a little bit advanced. We're gonna do AI Studio. You can do the same thing on Perplexity. Okay, let me share my screen. If you're on Perplexity, it's the same thing. I just let me quickly go to Perplexity so you guys. Okay, how many of you guys are actually using Perplexity? Okay, if you use Gemini only, you type 1. If you use both Gemini and Perplexity, you type 2. I mean, you guys must not use Gemini, okay? You have to use Gemini. You also need to use Perplexity. Okay, you only use Gemini? Okay. Then you guys need to watch day 1. If you have watched day 1 training, you know I love German. I love Perplexity. Day 1, make sure you watch day 1 training. It should be on your account after you log in. Or if you're on Substack, you should be able to find a link on the homepage. There's something called 5-day training. You click inside there with day 1 training. Okay, make sure you watch day 1 training. Okay? Oh, Perplexity, not this one. This one. Okay, Perplexity here. This is Perplexity. And then Perplexity, you just click new chat in here and you click the plus button. And then there's something called where it is. I think you change the name. Okay, first Stephanie, you can see Claw 4.6 the best. You want to do coding and then you turn on thinking, the best out of the best. All right. And then here, I think there's something called they have computer, they have something called deep research, and they can control your browser. Okay, because I'm on Comet browser. You can learn step by step. Oh, I think they removed the part. You just need to type it. Okay, just and app, create and mini app that can blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna do that demo here. Gonna waste my time. Just here, you get it. The same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, but you can choose the model. Sonnet 4.6. That's why it's gonna be a better result than the Gemini one. Most of the time. Okay, this one. GPT 4.5.6 or 5.4 also okay. Okay, some people compare the 5.4 to Sonnet. Somehow GPT 5.4 have a better aesthetic in terms of the design. But the structure kind of things, Claw still the best. Okay, Gemini in the middle. Okay, in the middle. That's why up to you. You can create 3 different apps. One with GPT, one for Gemini, one for Claw, and then you see which one you like the most. Get it? You can even ask this one to understand this code and then regenerate for you. You just copy the whole code. Okay, I showed already the whole code, right? You copy the whole code, go give it to Claw, ask it to read it. Okay, read it, generate another one for me, or make it better, improve it. Okay, you can do it for you. Just let them do it. Right? Now let's do some advanced things. Here, here. Let me find it for you. So up to here, any question? No question, huh? Good, huh? Free Gemini, pay publicity. Good, smart. Okay. AI Studio. Okay, here's a link. Basically, AI.google.com. Right? This is AI Studio. More, I would say, is give you more function. You can see every single thing Google can do here. But at the same time, you need to pay. So Google give you kind of like a free limit on Google AI Studio, but at the same time, it gives you access to their API key. That means you can use their API key from here. It will give you more control, all these things. And you can see you can generate text to speech, generate music, add database, da 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 da. This is something you can do. For example, the audio that I created are actually generated here. This one, not this one. So, for example, let's say some people ask you, "Hey, Yik, how can I generate free uh text to speech? Any free one, right? Yes, you have any free one. You go to Playground, you click here. Here you can see all the model that Google have. Here, Gemini 3.1 Flash TTS, that means text to speech. You have Live free, that means you generate a movie, different clips. You even generate audio clips, and all these things. So for example, this one you can show you $1 for the input, $20 for the output. That means if 1 million token, that means roughly 1 million. I would say around 500,000 words. It's gonna cost you $20 to make the speech. It's not that cheap, but still okay lah. You select it, then you will change it here. You will show you that okay, you have selected this model, and then you can here right hand side. It will ask you to connect to your API key. Just click it. You just generate API key for you. Then just select it. Done. Okay, you connect it. Okay? Because you should already have your wallet connected. Then you need to pay. But if you very very low usage, you just test it will not charge you any money. Okay? And then temperature, if you remember, all right. Bigger than one, that means you're gonna think a lot of things. Zero temperature, that means you will just execute directly about what you're gonna tell him. Right? So just you don't want to change it, just keep it as one. But because you are doing text to speech, you got nothing gonna change. Right? And then you can start. Okay, you can quick start or you can type something right here. Now you can start to type the scene, the context, you can pick a speaker, you'll be all the people here, the style can be whisper, empathetic, promo, there's a lot of people you can pick from. It can be rapid fire, very, very fast. Okay, the G is very slow, liquid, low urgency, accent. It can be American, British, Australian, English, right? And then there'll be a lot of voice for you to pick from. Let's say you have, I don't know, this guy.
What kind of masterpiece are we aiming for?
Okay, what kind of masterpiece are you aiming for? You can select this guy, and then you can change it. Okay, you can change this guy to vocal smile. I want the pace to be the gift, and then accent must be South American. Oh my God, you can pick like this. Okay, Jen, I don't know what's Jen, maybe general, something like that. And now he's changed a little bit for this guy's voice.
What kind of masterpiece are
Maybe
we
already
aiming
changed, I don't know.
for?
But that's the voice.
What
You
kind
pick
of
it,
masterpiece are we
and then
aiming
gonna
for?
already have speaker one. Okay, you can add another speaker, speaker two, and then speaker three, speaker four, whatever speaker you want, and then you can type the text. You type the text. Okay, you can even use some blanket, and you can pick what he's gonna do it. Maybe he's angry, this part, and this guy can be happy. Okay, he's laughing. Right, this guy can be whispering. Okay, whispering, and you type the text. So the blanket is more like an emotion or the control of the voice. And then, hello, I am so angry today. Okay, and then this guy laugh. Ha ha ha! Why you are angry? He can be like this. Why is not ha ha ha? Why are you angry? And he whisper because he dropped his water bottle to the ground. And it can be something like this. Okay, you can make like a story already. She or she, it should be she, right? Earlier today. Okay, something like that. Right? And then you can click run, and then you're gonna generate for you. Right? Just like that. So very easy, very simple. This is the playground. Google let you access to all the model they have. And yeah, just like that. And then
Hello.
done.
I am so angry today. Why are you angry? Because she dropped her water bottle to the ground earlier today.
Okay. You can hear it? I mean, Taiwan, you can hear it. I forgot whether I turned on the audio. You hear it, right? I mean, like, it's so natural. Oh my God. Not really.
Hello. I am so angry today. Why are you
Look at this. Oh my
angry?
God. It's crazy.
Because
The
she
whisper.
dropped her water bottle to the ground earlier today.
God, just like that. People ask me, hey, Yik, how can I create view text to speech, voice over? You just use this one. It's the best. Yeah, sometimes you need to pay, maybe pretty expensive, but enough lah, where you're not making like 15 minutes long video. Create this one. You can download the speech. If you like this one, download the speech. If last week, day three, you learned about HeyGen, right? You can upload the audio to HeyGen, and HeyGen gonna talk to you. Yeah, I do the same. You can let's say I export this one, and then I actually created one here. I think it's this one. Wait, give me some time. It's broken. This one. Hmm. Okay. See, this HeyGen. You can after export the audio, you can upload the audio to HeyGen. You watch it last week training, you know it. And then he will talk about this.
You don't need to learn how to write AI. You just need to learn how to direct AI to work for you.
This is not the
Have
best,
you ever
sure.
felt this
AI.
way? AI seems incredibly powerful, but most of the time, it just ends up being a chatbot, answering questions, keeping you company. The moment you actually want it to do something consistent,
Okay. So HeyGen may not have the best audio generator, but you can generate it in another software and then you upload it to HeyGen. Then the audio will be more realistic. But then in HeyGen, because I'm using the free version, I mean the cheapest model, that's why the mouth is not the best.
for you, it either cuts out,
Yeah, the
goes
mouth
off the
is not the
rails,
best.
or starts costing you more and
Right? And then you can use more expensive model if you want a better lip sync. Okay, but some people say, okay, how can I prevent this from happening? Very easy. You can move the caption to block the mouth, then people not gonna look at it at all. And most of the time, people just look at the caption. They don't even look at you. If your content is good, if your idea is good, then you don't need to worry about it, right? So this is what we call you can have access to AI Studio with all the things they have, and I haven't even created an app. You can create an app there. This one, all right. Have this one. Someone just joined today. Okay, so this is basically AI Studio. Creepy, right? All right. So this is kind of some people. Oh, one more part. Very, very, very important. Some people ask me, "Hey, Yik, how come your image is much better? I'm using the same prompt as you, but why yours is better?" So, if you want to have a better prompt, use the AI Studio. In the AI Studio, you create images. This will give you direct access to Nano Banana 2 and direct access to Nano Banana Pro. So these two, yeah, you can see there's a paid button. That means you need to pay for uh, every single images. But for tier, they set full new, that means you can play it first. They give you some kind of like a free trial before you need to pay. But for images, yeah, every single image you need to pay. So roughly, I would say $0.1 per image. It depends on the quality of the image. So tier will give you the best image, and there will be no watermark. There's no watermark. Okay. I think it also give you like a one or two image per day for free, something like that. So this is the thing you can do. And then back to here, the playground is it let you to play with different API key, different model, even if video, music, even real-time voice talk, you can talk to them, create AI after. But the build button is what I call you create a more structured app. That means you can copy the same prompt, the same thing from Gemini and you paste it here. Okay, you can do the same thing. But what I want to show you today is more advanced things. That's why we're gonna go to YouTube. Okay, we're gonna go to YouTube. Okay, we go to YouTube, and then let's say you want to create an app. So what I'm going to show you is how you can copy an app, the duplicated app that works, that you don't need to waste time thinking about it. So let's see, what kind of app you want to create. Let's say uh, any simple one. Let's see any note-taking app. So if we give you an app, let's say, yeah, so many apps lah. Ultimate Guide, Apple Notes, okay. Apple Notes walk through. Right? So what you need to do is you're going to find a very, very, very in-depth video about how to use Apple Notes. Okay, and then let's say this video, let's say 9-minute long video. Okay, Apple Notes is awesome, and when you know how to use it, but this is not how to use it. But 10 has ultimate how to use Apple Notes effectively. Let's say this one. Okay, 50 minutes too long. Okay, let's say this one easier. Just 6 minutes. Okay, back to this one. Okay, you copy the link, you copy the URL.
Whoa.
You can close the video already, and then you go to Gemini. This is the same thing like what we do about copying images and video. Okay, you paste the link here. Sure, you're gonna use Pro. Always use Pro, and it'll tell you. Please watch this video. Because I want to use Google AI Studio to create a similar app similar to this one. So I want you to understand this video first so that we can create an app just like that. Just like that. And then done. And then Gemini gonna watch the YouTube video for me. And then you're gonna create what we call a prompt. Okay, you're gonna give me a prompt. Right? And then you're gonna read it, gonna give you some time, you save a minute long, and you can even click it or whatever. So this is the idea. You can reverse engineer an app. Every app. Like you find an app that's good, it's charging you like $20 a month, $100 a year, but you know it's a very, very simple app. All you need to do, either you find someone who have a demo video on this one, or you make a video. You make a video, walk through it, and then you upload the video to Gemini. Gemini gonna watch the video for you, and then he will create for you. Because you remember, right, our concept, the what and the why. Take the what and the why. You need to know the what first. That's why you have the video for it. The why is when you explain it to it. Let's say, oh, this is the function I want. In here, you can see when you click this button, you're going to give you the option to select A and B and then generate C. So that's why I really, really love this feature. And then another feature I like is blah, 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 blah. You just give you a walkthrough and then boom, you dump it to Gemini. Gemini watch your video, the demo video, and then because he can see the images, he can see your video. He will know the color, the theme, the layout of this app. Okay, whether it's iPhone app, Android app, or even just a website, he will understand it, and then he'll give you the prompt. When you have the prompt, you go to here, you click build, you paste the prompt. Just like that. And then you can see at the same time, when I say more advanced app, is that they can do database and authorization. That means you can log in using your Google account. There will be database. That means it will record down your login info so that you know this guy already created an account. And then you can also integrate Stripe or payment gateway so that when someone pay, you level it up to a pay member. So that also works in AI Studio. But still, it's not the best. It's not the most customizable one because the customizable one is like anti-gravity and color code that I'm not going to cover here because I don't think you guys need it yet because you're just going to watch the demo. Because when you understand these two parts, the mini app and advanced app, done. All right, I'm going to close this one. We've done. You can see here. If you want to create a clone in your AI Studio, we can leverage the AI model, blah, 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 blah. You see all these things. Then you can just say, okay, now give me the prompt that I can use in AI Studio for this. So now, going to craft the prompt for me. Right? Just like that. Some people may say, oh, can I use just one step? Yep, you can do one step. Just let me ask you to give you the prompt already. But usually what I want is I want you to really, really understand the video first. Then so that I know this is the part I want, this is the part I don't want, then you can fine tune the prompt here. Okay, but this is not just a quick demo. I just asked it to give me the prompt already. Done, you see? Now in AI Studio, you can set a system instruction to give you blah, 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 blah. And then now here, this is the part. Right? Here is the part. Then you just copy and paste, and then you paste it to AI Studio, and it'll work it for you. Okay, so that's the idea about how to reverse engineer something that is working, something that you like, and then you don't need to publish it. Some people say, yeah, do I need to publish the ad to use it? No. You can just ask it, okay, if I want to deploy it locally on my software, on my computer, how can I do it? It will show you the how. Okay, you just need to run some simple coding stuff, and then you ask you to install it. You can even do it for you later on when you have OpenClaw and all this stuff. But that's how it works. Okay, so just based on this, your why coding concept should be zero in the beginning. So from 0 to 10, where you think you are right now? 4, 7, 5. Good, good, good. Just like that. You get it, right? I mean, don't overcomplicate the stuff. Just like that. You create what you need because you're not making it what you don't want it to make money yet because you're not building for other people. Because when you want to build for other people, you need to do research. But you need to fulfill your need first. Let's say translation, transcription, I don't know, create Canva to generate a carousel app, carousel image, all these things. You can do that. You can tell another point. Okay, I want to have a mini app that all I need is to paste you the text, and then you will base on the text to generate me 5 carousel images that I'm gonna use for Instagram. Then it will be an app for you. And next, when you have the app, you paste the text, and then he will generate 5 images for you. Just like that. I mean, really, really just like that. And then you don't even need to publish it because you're going to use it every single day. And the reason why we use the mini app in Gemini instead of the AI Studio is that in mini app in the Canva setting, because you're already subscribed to Gemini, you have free daily generation limit. That means you can generate, I forgot, 20 images or even 100 images per day. But if you use it on AI Studio, yeah, it may give you better results, but you need to pay for API key. Understand the concept? Mini app, personal use, you can utilize the plan you already are using on Gemini. You need to pay extra. You don't need to pay extra. But if you're on AI Studio, yep, the app is more complete, more advanced, more useful. Okay? But you need to pay. You design. I'll show you the path. Both. You can do both. Okay? You design. Okay? You got it? Got it? Next, let me see. I think those are pretty useful stuff already. Okay, and let me see. Yeah, AI Studio done, Canva done, anti-gravity and Claude Cook. Okay. So I'm not going to cover about I'm not going to talk about anti-gravity and Claude Cook. It's kind of like the same thing, but the interface is not what you expected. Okay, it's like a full black screen, panel 1, panel 2, panel 3, right? Panel 1 is the file system, panel 2 is the auto code, panel 3 is the chat, but it's kind of the same thing. You talk to him, you generate a code, you see the outcome, and then blah, 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 blah. But I'm not going to do a demo, you're going to watch the tutorial because I don't think you guys need to create those apps. And the same prompt, analyze it, Gemini give you the prompt, you paste it there, and then it will plan for you first. That means there's another step. It will also help you to plan before you integrate and create the app. Because more advanced app, they will have so many file systems. Right? And you don't even know what it is. But they know what it is. So they need to plan it first. And you let them to plan it. Then they do it. So that's why you can do it. You can use it, whatever you want, but more advanced. Right? Then NXN and Oppo. Okay, before I want to know, I ask, how many of you guys already have a paid Gemini subscription? Type 1. If you don't have the pay one, type 2. Okay, many of you are paying, huh? Good. If someone, some two, some two. Okay. No worry. All right, good. So for NXN, for NXN, it's open source. Okay. Let me just type it here. Zapier, Make, and then NXN and Oppo. So this is more like automating thing. Then repeat stuff. used to be manually copy and paste, but now with this kind of software, this kind of company, you can now automate a lot of stuff. So that's why I'm not going to cover Zapier. I'm not going to cover Make because it's so easy. You can go there, you give it a template already. You will say, okay, which software are you using? Then you have a list. You pick Google Sheet, right? Then you pick Google Sheet as an input, and then you have the process. What you want to do with Google Sheet? Maybe you want to, when there's a new road added in a Google Sheet, let's say there's some data, then output will be you send the data from the Google Sheet, let's say to another software. Let's say you add this customer data so that you give them access to this software or give them access to this course. This is usually what Zapier and Make are doing. Okay, those are very simple one, but they have a limit like 1 month, $10 only give you 100 action. So it's really, really expensive. 5 US dollar, just 100. Let's say I'm scaling really, really fast. It will be really expensive, like $100 just because of you have a 1,000 entry, something like that. So that's why people invented NXN, basically doing the same thing, but you need to have a coding background, kind of. Okay, a coding background. So the same, I will not do a demo for you because you can just Google it, you can watch it, you do it for you. It's very, very easy. But I want to do a demo on Oppo. Okay, Oppo is by Google, and Oppo can integrate with Nano Banana and video. That means you can generate video for you. Really, really not cheap. You don't need to pay if you already have a pro subscription. Okay, so that's why if you are non-Gemini paying customer, see if you want to subscribe. Okay, and then not a must because I don't use it much. I just subscribe because I need to use the other feature. Okay, this one. So quick tips for you guys. So if you already subscribed to Google Gemini, there's two ways you can do it. Something is called AI Pro. AI Pro, I think. Gemini AI Pro, which is the standard version. I think it's like $10 or $20, something like that. And it's gonna use your personal account. For me, I use Google Workspace. Google Workspace. I think it's cheaper and it give me more protection and even give you a email. They mean my email. Okay, the email. Okay, so because you guys are going to start a business. I would say yes, right? You guys want to make millions dollars, you need to have a business account. You need to build your own brand and you need to have a company. So that's why, since you want to subscribe, I will recommend you just switch it to Workspace because it give you a professional email account and you give you some access to other business related feature. And it's more for security as well. So you can be designed, it's the same price. I think it's roughly the same price. For me, I'm paying $20 as well. Also the same $20 for Google Workspace. But you give me the email. You give me the all this stuff. But you're individual, up to you. Okay, this is my recommendation about what I'm doing. So here, you just search Oppo, Google, and you see something called Google Oppo Experiment. You click it, and then you give you like something, a lot of stuff, really, really a lot of stuff. You can see they already have the templates for you. Let's say you want to create a playlist based on YouTube link. You want it to business portfolio, book reference, recommendation, thinker, learning, da, da, da. Basically, it's a mini app template. A mini app like this. Video marketer, generate AI video app with your product and target audience. Like let's try this one. So you see, it look exactly like Zapier or Make.com. It's like using drag and drop. Move it, you can do this. Is it too small? Okay, right? Here, you can just all you need just type your product name, type your target audience, and then it will think for you. You search the website, figure out which description is for your product. You generate a text to do it on to run as an ad, and then video clip based on the ad, and then you generate a video, and then we give you the text and the video in a web like a web page. So let's try it. Click preview. You hit start, and you type your product, the name of the product. Let's say SIFU YIK shampoo for men. Okay, something like that. Next, and then the target audience. Okay, Man, 50-year-old plus. Okay. Not many hair. You get it, huh? Okay. Now it's a huge niche, hair loss is huge niche. People gonna pay, you know, 30, $50 just for shampoo. In Hong Kong, a lot of company just start a shampoo brand just because of that. So now he's thinking, he's doing research here. You can see it's loading. It's basically like a what you call like a flow chart. Now it's at this stage, it's researching product, and then when it's done, it will feed the data to the DAX, all these things. So this is a preset template. You can create your own template. Okay, you can create your own template. And because if you are a paying Gemini user, when you generate video here, not I mean, you give you more quota. It will give you more quota. Okay? Now that's still thinking. It's so lucky, yeah. Gonna wait. Okay, now it's researching product, 5%, 9%, 10%. Okay, while it's loading, let's move on a lot of stuff. So here, for both for you guys who are here, even you are watching the replay, you are not our paying customer, not paying member, subscriber. So you guys will have access to this note. This is basically a note that I use in today's sharing because some of you guys asked for the table. Okay, some of you guys asked for the level. And this is more like a comprehensive level. That's why I don't want to waste too much time, in the presentation talk about all this. So I will have like a 20 pages, 5,000 word template, not template, reading article, blog for you guys. You can just read it. And yeah, here, the social media automation, we're gonna cover it after I finish this part. They'll go all open claw. So this is basically what we teach. And here, the whole thing, which one I'm using, which one is better, all these things. All here, all here, all here, all here, all here, all here. So you guys can just read it. Later on, I will send a file. I think tonight I will ask for you guys for the, what's that called? What you learned, right? And then after this, then tell me what have you learned. You guys can click the link and then you can get this one. Got it? So let's see. Still thinking? Give it some time. Too many to choose. Yeah, too many to choose. Still thinking, still thinking. So let me see what I want to cover next. Done. Okay, now it's researching product. Okay. Well, I don't want to wait it. I just want to move on, okay? So let me change to another one. I'm just gonna share the full screen. It's easy. All right, good, 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 good. So you can see it's loading and you can see my other stuff. All right, so there's also something called MCP, or what we call connector, and it's similar to API. It's basically easier to manage stuff that you don't need to have any coding experience. That's why when you guys are using, let's say, Perplexity, where's my Perplexity? Let me just open it for here. Gonna go to Perplexity. So many of you to give power to your AI agent, you need to know what is connector or what we call MCP. So that's why you see something called connector. Can you see the connector things? So Perplexity have connector. I don't know whether Gemini have it or not. I think Gemini has, but they only default to the basic one they have. For example, you go to Gemini, you go to the setting, expand menu, you go to setting and help. You have something called connector app. You call it connector app. They give you to access to this kind of stuff. Only this kind of stuff. And they also have Asana, HubSpot, GitHub, and then all these things. That's it. No more. That's Gemini. That's all the thing you can do. That means you can all automate Asana things, HubSpot things, and that's it. That means you don't need to build an end or whatever. You just need to connect it and you can chat with it. Then you can say, okay, give me today's task I have on Asana. Then you just log in your Asana account, they can do it for you. Okay, but there's not a lot of stuff. That's why when you're on Perplexity, you go to connector, you go to manage connector, you're gonna see like I think 100, even 200 connector. Like this. OneDrive, you can connect to I think HeyGen is not yet. Connect to Canva, Bitly, Klaviyo, if you guys are using email, and then YouTube Analytics. That means you can pull the YouTube data there. Stripe, how many people sign up for your course, pay for you, you can have data there. Monday, Slack, Outlook, all these things. You can even search for anything that you have. Let's say if you want to do what we call Facebook ad, can you search ad? Can you search ad? Now you can see. Now you can connect to Google ad, Facebook pages. So basically, it can help you to generate Google ad. It can help you to manage your Facebook page. It can help you to answer your email, the support email. All this, just look at this. This is just one keyword. So that's why people may use Perplexity and they may use what's that called? Claude or even ChatGPT because they give you more access to other connector. So you don't even need to think about how to use it because most of them are connected using MCP. You don't even know what it is. You just MCP thing kind of things. You can connect it. You just log in your account, done. But let's say you have another software that also have MCP and they're not yet allowed to use on Perplexity. You click connector, my app, and then here will be something called MCP server URL. They will have it. I mean, that software, if they offer MCP connection, there will be a link. You paste the link there, you give that name, and then you click add. It will prompt you to open the browser to log into your account. Once you log in, that's done. That means right now Perplexity will be connected to that software, and you can do whatever you want there. Okay, so that's what we call connector or MCP. Just basically, it's how software talk to software in a way that you can understand. But for API, is software talk to software, but you need to use coding to talk to them. That's the difference, MCP and API. So that's why they create an MCP for public usage. I mean, for you guys to use it, so you can understand. But API, still more customizable. You can do a lot of stuff, but you cannot edit it. I mean, it's so easy to broke unless you're a developer. All right, so this is what we call the MCP. Now, let's see if this one is created. He's still thinking, give us more time. Now, I'm going to show you other stuff. So since I already tell you what is MCP, I want to show you how I use Manus. Okay, can you see this screen? It's Manus. How many of you already know what is Manus? Taiwan. Taiwan, you have no idea what is Manus. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1 using. Good, good. 2. Oh my God, lots of 2. You really have no idea about this one? Okay. Okay. Understand. I understand. First, I don't know about this as well, but all I know is it's from China. That's why I have to look at it. How come a China company I think he got sold to Facebook for, I forget it's $1 billion or $10 billion, something like that. Then Facebook bought it. This company is less than 1 year old, and Facebook paid I forgot how many billion to buy this company. And then that guy became the richest guy, kind of, because of this software. And what it does is, Magnus is literally, he brand itself as an agent. Literally, it's agent. That means when you click new task, you can they didn't tell you what model they're using. Basically, they are still using the same model that we are using, but they have their customized one. And then the same thing. Connector app is so similar to Perplexity. It's the same. You see, connect to my browser, connect to my ad manager, my browser, Gmail, the same thing. It's basically really, really the same thing as Perplexity, but this one think like an agent. Perplexity still do chat. Okay, help me open this and do this. But Madness will figure out the problem itself. It will solve the problem for you. For example, here I have a task. Okay, I have a task. Uh, I connect HeyGen NCP to Manix. Okay, so easy to connect. Just click this button. There's a connect button called HeyGen. I just connect it. I log into my HeyGen account and done. So now Manus can create video for me in HeyGen. Okay, yeah. Because when they connect it, they will read the file about the connection and then they will know how to talk to each other. So when they know how to talk to each other, done. So that's why all I need to do right now is like this. Let me show you. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. So in my HeyGen account, I already create my avatar, have myself, and myself has three different look. That means one is wearing a shirt, one is on this table, and another one on another room. And then what I do is I tell HeyGen, this Manus now connect to HeyGen, I can ask it to, hey, Manus, go to HeyGen, select my avatar. My avatar name is called Yik, okay? And then pick randomly three different outlook from that. And then I want you to, based on each look, with this prompt, this text to speech, help me to generate it. Okay, see, look one, I want you to generate this text. Look two is this text. Look three is this text. So also this text is generated by AI. I just purposely generate it. Okay. This account is free. I'm not using paid Manus. You guys can have a free account as well. It gives you 30 credits, 300 credit a day. Should be enough for a lot of tasks. So here, I do this. Hey, I'm gonna just send the same prompt again. And I'm gonna paste it here. Okay, and then I submit. You submit here. It to select the voice. Let's say the voice is called Jeff. Yep, you will know it. And then I can change the speed to 0.9 instead of 1. Yep, you can do this kind of customization. Pick my avatar, pick my voice, pick my outlook, and then even change the speed. Okay? And then it will use which model to generate it. And then because when I use this software when I ask Manus to generate a video, it will be separate video. Because one look, one video. Then I'll say, okay, but I want it to be one video. Then Magnus, after you talk to HeyGen, he will generate, he will generate three video segments with this resolution here. And then when it's generating, it will wait. It will wait until HeyGen's done generating it. And then what it does is it will help you to merge the video. Yep. Magnus can merge the video for you and then even add effect on each of the video. Let's say zoom in, zoom out, up, down, all these things. It can do it for you. But sure, you're going to charge you credit. But all this can be automated. That means you generate a video, you want to add caption, it can do it for you. So this is what we call a mini agent. Not mini, it's still good enough, but just that it's run on a cloud. That means right now I can just close this tab and it will still do it for me. And I can open my mobile phone, I can still access the file. That's the power of what we call online agent. That means you can do it basically on a computer, you can check it on your phone, and you still want to do the work for you. Right? So that's how it works. See, it's still writing, it's still waiting. So list available and to generate video, all these things, it's still waiting for it to finish the video. Then let's see this one. Okay, it's still thinking. Okay. Google is still thinking. Give it some time. Now you see it's very, very slow for Google. Done. Now he have the timestamp for the, I don't know what it is. It's still working. So this is what we call a very, very simple kind of thing you're using Manus. Another task I do with Manus is that, let me show you here. Here. Uh, because Manus also give you access to Nano Banana and all these kind of things, You can even just ask it to generate for you. For example, you have a document very, very long. You can ask it, oh, help me to generate a 4.5 infographic with this and this and this, and then it will generate for you. See, you're gonna analyze it and then create infographic for you. So, Magnus is just like Love Art. If you remember, last week we talked about Love Art. Love Art, you can help you do the design. Or you do the design first, then in the prompt, it created for you. The same. Madness can think based on what you give it, and then he can generate a design and then create an image for you. It may not be the best, but it will think. So you need to still give it some guidelines. He's not the best, but you can give it a prompt. Let's say, okay, you are now a designer. You are so good in making infographic, and your style is blah 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 blah. And then here is the file I want to give you. Give it a file, and they generate for you. But sure, it's still gonna cost you credit. Some people, because they don't want to switch from Gemini to Google, to ChatGPT to Manus to all these things. So that's why people will just pay one subscription to Manus, and then let Manus do all the stuff for you. So this is one thing you can do as well. You can generate image, video, basically everything an AI model can do, but you can do it within one checkbox. But it is expensive. It's expensive. Let me show you the cost. You go to here, you go to usage, and you're gonna see. You're gonna see here is a very, very simple task. Extract and summarize I forgot what it is. My transcript. I think it's a transcript. I finished a training. I forgot it's day 1 or day 2. Okay, here. What it is? Is this one? Yeah, okay. So I asked it to read the blog for me. So I have this blog, this post, April 17, yesterday, right? Yeah. So here is the link of the blog or of the post. I give you to read it, I ask you to read it, and then you give me a summary of this. Just because of this, look at this. Just like how many, like less than 10 URL, just 10 URL. You can read it, give me a summary, and then I was like, it's already cost me 200 credits. You get what I mean, right? It can be really, really expensive because every single day you just have 300 credits, 300 credits. But yeah, because I have a referral, because you guys sign up and I got 500 credit, you guys got 500 credit. So for me, basically, it's free. Look at this, like every single day I have 1 or 2 people sign up, give me 500 credit, and the credit never expire. So that's why I can do a lot of stuff here. But you guys, you have to say you can ask people to sign up. Let's say you create AI content, you can recommend manners to other people. They sign up, you also get 500 credits, and you can use it for free. But some advanced model, you need to use the premium model. I mean, like a premium plan in order to use it. But yeah, 300 per day is useful. Is enough for you. Now let's see. HeyGen. Okay, let's see. The HeyGen one is still loading. Now you do a lot of stuff. You see, like what you see, you download the video. You see, download the free video, create a Python script to process the video, and then cropping, chopping, zoom, perfectly see. And then I'm now gonna add I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. You're gonna reinstall the movie pie. I don't know what it is. And then you're gonna run the final high quality processing script with caption. So you're gonna add a caption for me as well. Automatically done. See, now it's installing another app. So basically, Madness has his own computer for you. It has its own computer for every single chat. So this chat has one computer. You're gonna install stuff and run stuff for you. But if you guys are running OpenClaw, the OpenClaw will install it already. I mean, not install already. I mean, it can install it for you, and then you can run it anytime. But for Madness, you have your dedicated computer. So kind of the same thing, but one is hosted on Madness server, another one hosted in your account or in your computer or whatever you want. So that's why it gives you more customized flexibility if you're using OpenClaw. All right, so it's still loading. So I'm going to talk about OpenClaw. So here in Agent, some of you say, yeah, I really, really want to try OpenClaw. I want to try all these things. So I can tell you, the only difference between OpenClaw and all the agent I tell you, like Perplexity, Connector, all this, the only difference is Okay, I would say one is OpenClaw have access to all the stuff, and it can change anything you want. That mean you can give it any skills, give it any software assets, and give it all kind of things. But but okay, the risk is you're gonna damage your computer. You're gonna break, and then you don't know how to fix the code. Somehow you're gonna break it. Somehow. I broke it like literally every 1 or 2 days. And they say, oh, I cannot run this anymore. And he said there's a bug. And then you need to go to the setting and then fix the bug. You need to use another AI to fix the bug. So that's why I don't recommend you guys using OpenClaw. But yes, I use it for some simple tasks. But I test it on Manus first. Manus has something called agent. Yep, literally right here. On the sidebar, something called agent. You can sign up. You no need to pay. Other software, other company also offer OpenClaw, but you need to pay. But for this one, Manus already give it to you for free, but they only charge you credit. Right? So that's why here I call it a mic. I tell him, okay, every single day you go to my Substack, that means my website, and then I want you to extract the post that I post in the last 24 hours, and you're gonna extract it for me. Can you see? And at the same time, after you extract it for me, you're gonna read the post. You're gonna read it. After you read it, it will build something called a memory database. People love OpenClaw because OpenClaw can memorize what you want. It's not 100%, but at least he has a database. You're going to research, going to search what have you done previously with me, that means the OpenClaw things, and then going to give you feedback. So that's why Manus already had this function. So he opened up this option for you guys and call it agent. And it's the same thing. But within Manus, he can have his own computer. You can browse the internet and all this thing, and it will not broke. It will not break itself. So that's why you guys, if I'm you, I will just use Manus Agent. Okay, you can write this down. It's free. It's Manus Agent. You can talk with him, update every single thing with him, just treat it as your best friend, but only 300 credit a day. Right? Like I said, with some 10 article gonna cost you already 200. So that's but every single day, okay. Very simple test, very simple talking. It will build a lifelong thread. Because people use ChatGPT, Gemini, they talk, but after 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, when the context window get too long, it starts forgetting who you are. But next they have a database. They will save your memory and then he will know. Let's say here, you see. I asked you to stop doing the automated extraction for me because I'm using OpenClaw to do the same task for me. That's why I asked Manus to stop. And then Manus, no. He said, okay, hey, do you want me to restart the automation extraction for you? It seems that you stopped it for a while. He know it. He know it. He also say, okay, oh, another 5-day AI training announcement. Look like you're running this regularly now. Smart move. Keep the funnel active. Because I asked him for advice how to build my funnel of my AI training. And he remembered. So this is the agent, like a friendly agent that you want to build, Manus agent. Okay, but you're like a heavy user, you want your customizer things, you don't want to share privacy stuff, OpenClaw. Okay? Google it, you will know the OpenClaw sell. All right? So that's the things. That's the things. So let's see the HeyGen task. Is it done? Okay, still waiting. It's processing. Leave it there. Now, some of you say, okay, yeah, but I still want to know the potential of OpenClaw. Can it really do a lot of stuff? So let me show you. So I've already connected OpenClaw to my Discord, and I have a server called YMCA Fam. And you can see on the left hand side here, I have a lot of channel. So one thing good about OpenClaw is if you use it through Discord, you can have unlimited channel. That means, let's say for this channel, it's called Substack. So every single day, OpenClaw, see, look at this, Nova, my OpenClaw agent, he will send me like, here's the task. Every single day, roughly around 9 p.m. or something like that, he will go to my Substack website, extract my URL for me. And I just need to copy this URL, go to Perplexity, make the detail things, and then I can share with you guys, send with you guys. So all these are automated. I don't need to go to my site to right click and copy the link. So Nova gonna do it for me. All right, and I have another agent called Susan. So I have Susan, okay? Susan is doing random stuff. I forgot what it is. Basically, I have another guy. So you can have multiple agents, even it's the same OpenClaw. Yeah. So when you have OpenClaw on your account, you can create multiple AI agent or so-called sub-agent have their own API key. Let's say Nova is the best one. I need Nova to use the biggest, strongest API key. I give it Claw Opus, right? And then have someone that need to use YouTube. Let's say Susan. Okay, I will give Susan Gemini API key because Gemini API key can access YouTube directly. So I don't even need to have another app to watch the YouTube video. So Gemini for Susan. Then what I do is I only talk to Nova. I will ask Nova, hey Nova, use this URL, this YouTube URL, ask Susan to watch the video and then give me the summary or tell me what I need to do next. And they will handle it myself. So it's really like having an employee. So this is one of the tasks I'm doing. Another thing I'm doing is like a Facebook message. So every single day, if you know, I send a message to you guys, right? And then I also send a message to Nova. And then Nova gonna read it. He will say that, okay, here is the key takeaway today. And they will say, okay, I also save your messenger to your messenger book and mark down the dates. Because the thing I write it to you guys, later on I can create a book. Because the sharing is useful, the sharing is inspiring. I can chop it down, take all the useful parts, and then I create my own book. Okay, because every single day I'm sharing with you guys. 1 month, 30. 1 week, 7, right? 1 year, 365 sharing. When you combine it, it's already a 300-page book. You get it? That's how you can create a book. It's not like I can create a book in 1 week, 2 weeks. No. Every single day, every paragraph will be useful as a book. That's why Nova, in this channel, kind of help me to see. You're going to help take the quotable quote. You're going to write down the key takeaway to this file. So that is like a personal journal for me as well. At the same time, a book database. Right? So this is another thing I'm doing with it. Right? Then another task I'm using with it is called someone asked me, hey, Yik, how can I access SitDance 2.0? Right? To access SitDance 2.0 right now is like everywhere, but I still use the Chinese one. It's called Jimong. Okay, from Chinese one, if you have the Chinese phone number, Chinese payment gateway, you can use this because it's still cheaper. So you can see, SitDance text to video still just 45 credits, just 45. The US international one costs you nearly 300 credit for the same video. This is only 45. That means like 5x of the price, right? What I connect OpenClaw. I connect OpenClaw to Jimong. And then all I need to do now, I just ask it to make a video. For example, here's the prompt. Okay, I will say, let me see the prompt. Here, okay. Nova. I will tell it Nova. Let me just copy this prompt, okay. Use SysDance 2.0, 9:16 ratio, 15 seconds with this prompt. Send it. Nova gonna think. Okay. Yik send me this message because he's thinking, he's typing what it is. Then he will search through this chat message because I already asked it to learn about the skills, how to use Jimong. I mean the Gmail site. Okay, how to do it here? Because Jimong has a CLI. CLI called command line interface. That means how to let you just type in command and then you can talk to different websites or software. So Jimong have an official document, which is this file. Okay, and then I give it to OpenClaw. I ask it, okay, hey, read this file for me and then connect it for me. And then just connect it. Okay, install successful. This is the file, all this thing. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I just know that he read the document, he connected for me. Then I need to scan the QR code to log in. Then I log in, done. Then you see, okay, I can read the skill MD. So a skill MD basically like a file, but like an advanced prompt. Okay, for example, do you remember when I asked Gemini to give me a prompt to generate an app? It's a prompt, right? So a skill is basically the same thing, but it's stored in a file. So you don't need to type it every single time. Any AI model right now, they use something called a skill. That means you can tag the skill, they will read the skill, and then do the task for you. So you don't need to type every single time. It's basically like a bookmark folder, lah, if you get it. Like a bookmark folder with a skill, right? And then now, because OpenClaw connected to it, and then he will show me, okay, now with this skill, you can do a text to video, image to video, blah, 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 blah. Then Okay, then look at this. Can you see it? Can you see it? No first set. Okay, already submitted. Submitted. Then really submitted. Then how do I check it? All I need to do, let me log in Zimong. Okay, I log in Zimong, the Chinese Gmail site, and I go to some. Okay, for you guys, I'm gonna translate to English. Okay, English. I go to create, and then I go to I don't know somewhere. Should be somewhere. Default creation, is it there? Let me check. Yeah, can you see it? Today, it said today. Pixar 3D tiny 85 years old grandma. Oh, look at this. That means I don't need to log into the website. That is so slow. You see? Let me just close it. But it's always there. I just talk to he on my Discord. Then I can use my phone, talk to it. Done. You see, already creating. I would let you know once I done. AI agent. That's called AI agent. Sit there. But not every single model can do it. I mean, not every single website can do it. Only a website that allow MCP or API or what we call CLI. Okay, now you get it, right? So MCP, API, CLI. I don't care what it is. As long as they have these three things, then my AI agent can use it. You get it, right? So as long as this website, this app, okay, we allow MCP, we allow API, we allow CLI, then that will be a file, right? Very, very long file. You don't know what it is. Dump it to OpenClaw, dump it to Manus, ask it to connect it. Then that's it. That's how you can use any software without you thinking about it. Just let it. Clarity. You know what you want, you type it up, the AI agent solve it for you. Okay, this is OpenClaw. This is just one simple task. I'm showing you what I'm doing with it, right? And then let's see the HeyGen things. Ta-da. Took a while, sure, but the same thing is I do not need to open my computer. Now let's play the video.
Serious. Stop saving money.
Okay, there's a caption here.
Pause. Serious.
So like, wait, give me some time. They load the full file first.
Serious. Stop saving money. Pause. Seriously. Stop it. You were told your whole life, save.
Okay, so
Save.
laggy. Okay, but you get it. It will come. So it's a 1 minute long video. Then if I log into HeyGen, I can see the file there. So all these are basically remote control. Is it remote control? Something like a remote control of the software that you're already paying or you're already connected to. So that's why you don't need to log in like this account and then that account and then you do this and then download. So basically AI agent is more like an advanced Zapier, advanced NXN. But you just need to talk to it, it do all the work for you. So when I go to project in my HeyGen account, and then I'm gonna see that free video. Which is this free. See this free. I just created 70 minutes ago, 70 minutes ago, 70 minutes ago. So this free video is separated video. And then Magnus, what it does is it helps me to merge it into one single video. Just like that. I mean, like, you don't need to do anything. And then I just need to download. If you can do one more task, it's like here, connect, right? You connect to your Instagram account or Facebook account. You see Instagram account, you connect it, it will help you to post it there. You can even help you to create a caption, create all this and all that, and then it will publish. All right. So this is how you can use AI agent. I mean, like, it's all up to your creativity. Your creativity is good enough, you will know what you need to do, and then let it do it for you. Okay. But you need to pay because that's why I put this in day 4. If many of you say, oh my God, you share this software, all you need to pay, no one going to watch my training. So if you're already at this level, because day 1, day 2, day 3 combined, you should be able to know how to make money already. Those are enough. Those are enough. And then remember the first phrase we tell you guys this training? All the money should be reinvested to cultivate the Tao. What's Tao? Tao will lead you to create more wisdom, more blessing, all these things. That's why when you have money, we invest in your business. Because when you reinvest in your business, as long as your business is doing good stuff, your wisdom, your blessing, all these things you multiply. Many people think, oh, I made this money. I don't want to even invest in my business. I want to keep making more money first. Yeah, you miss the opportunity to grow. You miss the opportunity to automate your business, and you become what? You become a slave to your own business. That's why when I make money, I buy new software. Yeah, I just bought a new computer here. Right? I'm gonna automate it, my OpenClaw, my all this stuff. Because why do I run my OpenClaw on my MacBook? MacBook is not good for 24 hours a day. So I buy one that can run a years, I guess. Okay? And then it can run local model. That means I don't need to pay anymore. Because I have my local model, I have nearly 100 gig RAM there. I can roll off one local model, the thing run by itself. I don't need to pay any API key. Okay, right now here I still need to pay. Okay, you get it, right? So later on, when you guys have the money, slowly upgrade your equipment, upgrade your software, upgrade your subscription. Then you're gonna save more time. Your product, your creation will be higher quality, and that's how you can become better. I mean, that your competitor cannot fight against you, right? So based on this, up to here, 0 to 10, why coding AI agent level? Which level are you right now? You were 5, right? I think some most of you guys are 5. So now you know you can connect multiple connector. You can connect to all these things. You can use a simple command line, it generate a video, make the website for you, even merge the video for you, right? Talk to HeyGen, generate a HeyGen project, all this stuff. Even Jimong, right? Even Chinese website. I talked to him and then he done. Hey, still you can work for me, right? Create multiple Discord channel, right? One agent extract YouTube URL, say another agent help me to do the journal, record my Facebook message. Right? You can even create another one that send WhatsApp message, Facebook message, talk to you or talk to your agent, talk to your customer. Right? That's why I'm gonna show you another software that do this. Right? We have some 6, we have some 7, good. I don't want you to become 10. Okay, 10 will be too advanced. Even for myself, I'm roughly 7 or 8. Okay, I'm gonna show you exactly what I know that is useful in your life. I'm not going to do something like, oh yeah, this is overwhelming information, but you have no idea where to start. But now you have example, right? You know what to do, right? Okay, so let's see. Oh, like Oppo. Okay, now we return to Google. Okay, we go back to Google. Right? Google created a video for me. Look at this. Okay, SIFU is taking a shower with his shampoo. Now, now you had a video. See, that's what it is. I just type my product name, my target audience, and then now he think about this one, and then he create something called the SIFU YIK shampoo, formulated for men to restore hair and vitality and natural color. He create a whole website for me, and it's just the link. That means I can ask you to edit it. I change the link to my website, and then this become a landing page. Right? So this is like a template, just a template. Okay, this is just a template. Let me download the video. Okay. And because I can pause it if I want. So this is the file. Right? Done. So this is Oppo. Oppo is more like just like Manax. Can you see it? It's just the Manax. Just like OpenClaw. But it's before. You see the difference? You just check to AI 1 to 1. You have Zapier, you have those kind of NXN, Oppo things. It's like it has the flow chart to think and to do the work, but you need to click the run button. OpenClaw or Magnus, they figure out the flow for you, the output for you, and even give you the file and move to the next step automatically. So this is like different level already. But different tasks need different level. You need to know which task for what. So that's why this here I have all the templates. If you want, you can just click create new, right? Then you can build your ad. And here the same, you need to type the prompt. Okay, you need to type the prompt. And you can see there's a lot of stuff. You have a lot of things you can generate. You can generate Nano Banana, audio, video, Livia, Gemini, all these things is what Oppo capable of. That means, but you are still inside the Gemini ecosystem. But you don't know what to do, right? The same, you go to Gemini, you ask. Okay, just ask, hey, I'm going to create an Oppo automation. Write me a prompt for blah, 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 blah. And then there will be a prompt. And what we're going to do, you go to Oppo, you paste the prompt, and they're going to build it for you. Same concept. Set and forget. Got it? So this is how you can use Oppo. All kind of automation app. Even it's NXN. The same thing. You want to build an NXN automation, you can ask Claude to write you the automation prompt, and then you paste NXN, you're going to build it for you. Okay, so basically, this is what I want you to know. All right, and then MCP, why cooking prawn, you guys know it. Google Stitch. Now, this is the part I want to show you. Here's another thing called 100 Notion agent use case. I think this is really, really useful. You guys can read this document later on tonight. So Google Stitch. So what I show you is still something like why cooking lah, but they may not have the best design structure. They don't know how to design yet. It's not that good. You need to have another guy, let me another prompt for the design, another prompt for the cook, another prompt for all these things. Then you combine together, be fucking masterpiece. That's why when you know later on when you know how to use anti-gravity, crawl cook kind of things, they have multiple sub-agent, do all this stuff. But Google creates something called Stitch, and it's built for design. Yeah, it built for design. That means, let's say I have a web, and this is the business model that you guys can try. In Google Stitch, it's like a Canva kind of things, and then he let you to talk and all these things. So here, what I did is I asked it, okay, I have a website called yncacademy.com. So what it does is I just turn a prompt. I want you to read this website or analyze this website and then help me to redesign it. That's how it does. He will go to my website. He will take screenshot, a full screenshot of my website here. So when he done the full website screenshot, and then he think, okay, now I have this guy's brand color. Yup, here you can see it already analyze it. The brand color is, and then the what we call, I don't know what it is, like the theme, all this kind of stuff, and then it will generate the demo. Look at this, look at this. So he upgrade my website. He think, okay, based on the content you have, this is a potential upgrade to your website. He create a website, the full website, a landing page, like this is the hero slide, the kind of thing, all these things. Meet your mentor, SIFU YIK, the name, my wife, all this stuff. So all this is by this software, but this website. It's not why coding, it's why design. None of this is working. It's just a demo image. It's not clickable. And then also make another like a dark version. So what you need to do is my idea. You find a website. If you want to really, really sell design, okay, sell this kind of website development, what you need to do is you find someone's website that looks really, really ugly. Can be a doctor, can be a lawyer, can be someone who are rich. They're rich first. Then you go to this website, this store, local store has a lot of have a lot of customer and all these things, and you think, but they have an ugly website. You give the website to Google Stitch, analyze it, it will create something like this. And then what you can do is, let's say this website, you can export it. Okay, you can export into a file. You can even move to AI Studio to like it to continue edit it to really, really build a real website. Yep, you can. Because you already have a design structure here. So you can move to AI Studio. Then AI Studio can analyze this design structure and help you to fill in the pages. Yeah, you can do like this. Okay, instant prototype. That's the part you want to do. If the prototype is that it will make this website clickable. Okay, just give it some time. So now it's looking. Then you can share this link to your potential customer and say, now look like this. You can scroll up and down, click the program. It's not, okay, the top button is not working, but at least the homepage is working. See, it looks really, really nice. Look at this. The color, the brand, the FAQ. Okay, want to do this? Apply now, all this thing. All the mission, contact button, all this thing. And then you can share with other people. Click the share button. Okay, enable sharing or remixing depending on what you want. Copy link to the prototype. So when you have this link, all you need to do You just share to your client. Okay, and then you're gonna see this. You said, okay, hey, I already create. I think your website can be improved so that you get more customer. So here is a demo I created for you. Look at this. What do you think? If you're okay, you love it. We're doing a discount. We can build this website for you for $200. Let me tell you, even you build a full website, the API key cost will not be more than $200. Just say just $200. All you need is just pay us maybe $50 upfront. And after you receive our website, you think it's okay, you can pay us the final deposit. So that's done. Here is not just website, it can do app. Yeah, web app, iOS app, Android app, all this within here. Because Google Stitch is built for design. It can design a lot of stuff. Just like that. I mean, this is your idea, you can do it. I'm giving you guys idea. Stitch, create a design. When you have the design, the clients approve it already. When they approve it, what do you do? Send to what's that? The AI Studio, and the AI Studio gonna build a website for you. You got it? At this point, you get it? Useful to you? Give me some 777. Merging two video together possible? Yeah, possible. Hey Jen can do it. No, not Hey Jen, I mean Madness can do it. Okay. Oh, someone asked me, hey Yik, how come Madness can uh can merge video or can merge edit video? So if you guys are already doing this kind of things, like AI agent thing, open crawl things, you need to understand one thing. It's called GitHub, right? How many of you know GitHub Taiwan? If you have no idea what's GitHub Taiwan, Thai GitHub, my Taiwan, if you know what is GitHub. Taiwan, you have no idea what's GitHub. This one, GitHub, called GitHub, GitHub. I want to know how many of you guys need to in zero understanding. So one, good. We have some two. It's okay. Don't worry. If you have no idea what's GitHub, 100% okay. So GitHub basically is for all the coder, not even coder. Basically, right now, everyone is using GitHub. You can publish your website, share the source code of your software, whatever software you're running, you can post it to GitHub. And then you can set whether it's open source, whether it's whatever source you want to pick. And then people can see the code. And then they can either download it to use it themselves so they do not need to pay, or they can edit it based on you and then tell them they copy the code from you, like a reference, like a copyright kind of things. But basically, right now, OpenClaw, so many apps, they are actually free on GitHub. Let's say, okay, you can search OpenClaw, and then you will find OpenClaw. Yeah, I can use Google, it's faster. Let me just go to Google. You go to Google, and then you just type whatever GitHub you want. Top GitHub for automate, let's say Twitter. Okay, something like that. And then it will show you the GitHub for X Twitter automation. Let's say it's the first one. It depends on how deep you want to do the research. Let's say this one, and you can see this only have 200 stars here. So small. You don't want to go for the GitHub that has so little star. Star basically how many people is bookmarking it. When it's too little, that means it's not a good one, or there's not enough people contributing to this development. Then there could be some bug. That could be scam. That means after you install it to your account, it may, steal stuff from your account. So that's why I don't usually what I look at, just look at the star. How many people use it? That's why when people say OpenClaw have like hundreds, thousands of stars, all these things, there's so many people contributing it, looking at the source code to make sure that it's good and useful, and they continue using it. That's why when you want to do something, let's say making a video, I think, yeah, FFmpeg, something like that. This one is basically like a universal video editor that only use code to create video for you. You can see this one. How many stars? Can you see it? 59K. 59K star. And then you basically upload every few hours. You keep uploading. And then when you scroll down, First, you have no idea what it is. No worry. 100% no worry. Okay? You say that it's command line to manipulate, convert, blah, 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 multimedia content. That means he can edit media. Can be image, can be video. So Magnus actually use FFmpeg. You can see. I think somewhere he mentioned it. Didn't mention it, but he used it. And that's another one. He used it. He said that I'm gonna use the movie FP, right? You see, movie pie. You see, install movie pie. That means movie pie is another good one. This Magnus know it. Magnus will pick the one he thinks is the best, and they're gonna install it, and then gonna do the work for you. See, movie pie video editing with Python. Another thing, you find another software. That's good. Okay, see this one, 14,000 star, and then you scroll down a little bit. You say, okay, we can do video editing, cut, all these things. But first, you don't know how to use it. You just know that there's a software like this. You have all the source code. You don't know how to do it. What you need to do, very easy. You can either ask Manus to run it for you, but if you have OpenClaw, that's the most useful things about OpenClaw is that, and go to here. I talk to Nova, my helpful agent. I say I open another channel just so that I will not mix up. Movie Pie. Okay, you open Movie Pie, and then you go to here, you tap Nova, and then I said, can you go to this GitHub and then see if I can install it on my account? If it will run smoothly. Also give me a summary about what it does. So this huge thing. First, because this OpenClaw is installed on my computer, he has everything about my computer. He knows whether my computer is able to run this software or not. Right? And then I just send it. So he will first, he will go to this GitHub. He will analyze it and then think about it, and then come back and give me a plan. And you see, Nova is typing. Basically, it's thinking. So just let it run. So that's why when you are using open source stuff, GitHub become one of the best place for you to find automation things or software things that you do not need to pay anymore. Yes, a lot of things is free. Let's say there's a lot of things called, let's say, Fish Audio. So Fish Audio is also open source. I think it has a better voice clone function. GitHub, search GitHub. Then 11 Lab, those paid one. Okay, you go to search it, you open it, you Google it, you find it, and then you scroll down, you can see 29,000 star. You know it, it's a good one. I mean, there's a lot of star. And then it will, you scroll down, it will show you, all this thing, all this thing, what it does. But you don't need to know what it is. Just copy the link, go to any agent. It can be perpetually, just anywhere. You paste it there, ask it to read the document, and tell you what it does. And then you can install it if you use OpenClaw, because it will help me to do the installation. Then after you install it, because he installed it, so he know where is the file. And then you can ask it, okay, now use this software to create a voice clone of me. What should I do? Then he will help you to do it. Because the agent install the stuff by itself, so he know where is the file. He know how it works. He know all these kind of things. You don't even need to open up your computer anymore. He can just use the computer by itself because he installed the file. You get it? That's called AI agent. That's called automation. That's called, I don't know, just like a real life there. See, now it's done. You see? So what is movie pie, Galen, can do this, cut, print, add title, example, what you can do, for your work. Look at this. For your work. Think about it. Because OpenClaw know what I have been doing with Jimong. You see, you mentioned Jimong. Because you're already using Jimong and also love art for video generation, so I think MoviePy could help you. It can help you to batch edit, to help you to add watermark, da 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 da. Do you want me to set up a simple workflow script for you? You think for me, based on what I'm doing, do it for me. Even though it's a new channel, can you see it's a new channel? There's no chat history here. There's no chat history. On your computer, you create a new chat, everything is disappear, right? But because it's on OpenClaw, my file, every discussion is saved in my computer, and he know who I am. He know what I'm doing. Done. Right? So that's the idea. You can explore it, but you need to know what's the potential of it. You can do a lot of stuff. For example, Hey Jen, this one you need to know. Hey Jen released something called Hyperframe. Hey Jen, I think he released like just a few days ago. It's called uh Hyperframes. It will change the whole industry because when now you can create video using HTML. HTML basically is a website coding lah. If you don't know, you don't know lah. Okay, so this video, look at this video. This full video is created by HTML. That means right now, when you have this is open source. Just look at it, just a few days ago, already 3.2K star. 3.2K star. Okay? And then when people, now you just need to copy this file, like the same thing. I copy this one. I go with this one. How about this one? Okay. Now Nova, you're gonna help me compare this one as well. So I don't need to do it. I just go back and then do whatever I like. And then Nova gonna read this document, gonna tell me, okay, now you can create HTML, interactive, non-interactive design, or all these things. You carry the code. You don't need to know the code. Because Nova know the code. My agent know how to type the code. You're gonna cook it for me. You can create a video, engine, studio, player, all this stuff. Basically all this stuff. Because of HeyGen open source it. So you know. Right? Okay. So let me see. So Google Stitch, you guys know it. You know how to create a website, sell to other people. And I will show you how to do HeyGen. I already show you how to create stuff like create images and app. That's and also other than Manus, there's also something called AnyGen, GenSpark, FlowWith. So all three, I would say they're the same thing, and they all have free versions. So that means when Manus out of credit, you can use this other fourth one. But all four of them are from China. Okay, so if you care about piracy stuff, up to you lah, huh? Okay, cell host open core. I will told you. I will also tell you the difference between Manus agent and then Manus agent can only have one chat. That means you cannot do multiple tasks at the same time. But for OpenClaw, I can have this channel talk about this, another channel talk about this, and all these things. Okay, so that's why it's like many sub agents running at the same time. All right. So now, what before I move on to the next six important tasks is like how I can automate all my social media things. How many of you already paying for publicity? Type 1. Type 2 if you haven't. Like publicity, the $20 per plan. Publicity. Not many. So some of you guys are not paying publicity. It's okay. No worry. I don't know whether the free version have the Comet browser. So I'm using Comet browser because I'm already paying for publicity. So in publicity, I have a code. I have a prompt. So in publicity, there's a prompt called Facebook extraction prompt, Comet. So here, for those who are subscriber, I will send you the file. So this is the prompt that I use that I can do some very serious spying on Facebook page. So this is the prompt. What I do is, if you guys have the Comet browser, okay, if you guys have the Comet browser, which is this one, you need to download a file, which is the browser file on your computer. I think it both Mac and desktop have it. Then it's just like literally just a browser. You go to Facebook. I go to let's say my page. Okay, you go to any Facebook page that you want to spy. It can be your competitor. It can be some account that gone viral. And because on this page there could be a lot of posts that you do not have time to spy. Right? Let's say you want to spy on my page. You go to my page. You open my page. Right? And then on the right hand side, there's something called assistant. On assistant. So on this assistant is basically publicity right now can read your website. Okay, it can read your website. And then you can even change the model. You can change the model. The best, sure, always use Sonnet 4.6. Maybe bigger for you guys. Sonnet 4.6 is sure the best. Right? And then you can paste this prompt. Okay, that's the point I'm using. You go to here, you paste it here, you enter. So what it does is, I'm giving it a task. So on this fatal page, I want you to find the post that has at least 100 share. Because if a post have 100 share, usually it's a viral post, right? That's why when you go to my account, you see my post got 100 share, you know this guy's making money. Because Facebook pay me a lot. I mean, I got 100 share. All this thing, it's going viral. Usually 20, 30, even 100K views are seeing my post. So it's done. I get it here. I give it a task. And I will say, find me 300 free, okay, 100 plus share posts on this page. Then you ask you, oh, can you give access to my computer? You say allow. And then you see the blue screen activated. That means right now, Perplexity is looking at my screen. And then you will see, okay, now I'm doing a to-do list. Okay, a to-do list of extracting 100 share posts. And then you can leave your computer. One thing different about Perplexity is that you have to turn on your computer. Because it's really, really using a computer. But for Madness, the Madness agent, he has his own computer. That means you can do the same task, exactly same task. You go to your Madness, and then you can open their mini computer. It will ask you to log in your Facebook account. Then you log in your Facebook account, and then you open that page, then you can use your Facebook by yourself. But every single action costs credit. But if you're already paying Perplexity, kind of, is included in your plan, then why not use it? You can see it's scrolling on my computer. I'm not doing anything. It's scrolling. I think 300 should be very, very quick. Just give it some time. See, someone said, I got 1 year free plan from a link. Good, perfect. Use it. Don't waste your quota. All right? So this is what we call Perplexity Combat browser. But you need to know there is also another thing called Perplexity Computer, and also something called whatever computer. So basically a lot of AI company, they also create something called computer. That means you give the access of your computer to that company, and then it can use your computer just like OpenClaw. All right. So because OpenClaw released it, and then a lot of companies try to follow why people love OpenClaw, and they like it because OpenClaw can use the computer. That's why Perplexity release it, Claw release it, all these companies release the computer. It's the same thing. That means they have access to all your file on your computer, use the browser, open this file, all it's basically the same thing right now. Because now you already know. I mean, I already taught you guys, right? You know how to create app. You know how to use command. I mean, chatting with Menace Agent, you're chatting with OpenClaw, they can access all this stuff. But at the end, it's about execution. That means, what if the task cannot use API? The task cannot use MCP. The task cannot use those kind of software to software communication things. Then they have to use visually the method. Visually. The latest one. It has to read your computer one by one, bit by bit, and then you see this post have 100K share, 100 share. It will open the post, then it will right click and copy the link. You see this post, is this 600 share? My God, just 12 hours ago. Now I tell you, infographic is so easy to go viral. Look at this, so easy to go viral. It's not even about AI, it's about what? 6-month reset plan, right? You copy the link, done. So now he's created quite a number already, right? Then if somehow you say, I want to stop it. Okay, just say, I think maybe he has already found free. Let's see if he's done in the. Okay, done. You can see the answer here. So here are free posts with 100 share found on your Facebook page. This is my page. And then this is post number 1, 600 share, the title, how many reaction, how many comment, and a link to the page. All these things done. How long time does it take? 5 minutes? Something like that, right? But yep, it's slow, I know. But what if I'm not at home? What if I just want to do the spy every 5 hours for this page? You can schedule it. That means you can schedule like 10 different tasks. And then every single day or let's say every week, every Monday, you have this 10 account that you're spying from. Can be Instagram, can be Facebook, can be Twitter, the same thing. Paste this prompt, edit a little bit, and then ask this is a Twitter account. For this profile, find me the latest 10 Twitter posts that has at least, let's say, 100 share. Then it will give you the list. You don't need to do it. I mean, like, yeah, if I do it personally, it's really, really fast. But I cannot do 10 at once, right? Perplexity can do it for me. Okay, a Madness can do it for me. OpenClaw can do it for me. And then they will have this file, right? Then what you need to do, you can ask it, you can export this file for sure. You can download it, there's a button. And then when you have this file, you go to Google Sheet, let's say Google Sheet. And then let's say Madness already connected to a Google Sheet. So you can set this up. When there's a new world, that means new text on a Google Sheet, you need to run this skill. The skill is, let's say, go to the link, download the image or download the video, and then repurpose it, create it, and then all these things. All this can be done just like that. But I'm showing the initial part, which is the Comet browser can browse for you to extract stuff for you. Got it? This part, you got it? Tell yes. One-year plan or PayPal? No, I think 1 year plan, it's gone. You need to talk to other people to find another plan. It used to have one, but now they finish it. So this is Comet browser. So the potential is huge. It used to be pretty dumb, but it's getting better and better over time. So this is the first step about social media automation. You can research right now. Easy lah. Any Facebook page, any YouTube, any Instagram, any Twitter, the same thing. You have the prompt here. Okay, I will send you guys a file later on. Okay, and then now we need some NVIDIA. Yeah, Open Router, I think I talked about it already. Image Gen, Voice Clone, I talked about it already. Now, let's talk about auto reply. Many chat. Where's many chat? Need to find the manager first. This one, not this one, no, this one. This one, yeah. Okay. Some of you ask, hey, Nick, when I leave a comment on your post, let's say Instagram or Facebook, I see so many people have something like they will auto reply. How can I set it up? So it's pretty easy. You can go to a website called manychat.com. Manychat, just manychat. Okay, manychat. Okay, this is one of my demo accounts. And then you connect your page. You just log in your page. You ask you to connect to Facebook, you connect your Facebook, and then you go to automation. Oh, wait, how many of you know this software, ManyChat? You type 1. You have no other words, type 2. This manager has been here for 10 years. I use it for like 10 years. Sorry, for my e-commerce channel, for my store. So many members don't know. Okay, it's called ManyChat. ManyChat.com. It's one of the very first official official integration to Facebook. So it's pretty well known. You Google search Facebook automation, Facebook message, you usually pop up. Okay? And then what you need to do is just connect your page. You click new automation, and then you go to DM. Let's say post comment. No. Just start from scratch. Okay, you click start from scratch, and then on the start from scratch, it will tell you, okay, what you need to do, right? Does it look really familiar? It's also the stitches, right? Canva, and then you have the flow chart and all this thing. So it's pretty easy to do. You go to here, the new trigger, you select. Okay, there's so many things. People click on your ad, people comment on your post, all these things. But most time we want to do is user comment on your post. Okay, so you're gonna start to select, okay, which post? Okay, which post? Specific post. Then which post, when people leave comment, when you click this button, it will show you all the posts you have. Okay, let's say this post. You select this post. Because this post I said, okay, leave the comment AI, and I will send the link to our 15,000 prompt collection. All right? And this is the trigger. So when people leave a comment, and you say, okay, what kind of comment? Either contain any word, that means whatever word you want to have, or specific word. Because in this setting, I said people need to enter the word AI, right? I'm going to type AI. That means when people type AI, then they will send automation. Okay, then you can see track first, comment level, or whatever level. Usually I just use default. Click save. So now that means wherever leave a comment AI, and then it will reply. So what kind of reply? Here, you click add. So within 24 hours, it will send a message to this guy. You say, hey, thanks for your interest in the prompt collection. Click the button below to access it for free. So you can tidy up if you want, and then you can add something called like a first name. See the blanket first name, so you will call their name, and you will call their name because Facebook have the name, right? And then add a button, then you can put the URL. Let's say you can be open a website. There's a lot of things, but for this demo, just open a website and then you paste the link of a website, and then whatever website done, you change the button name, click here, okay, and done. So something like this. All right. So then next, you have something called quick reply. That means after you click the button, you can also ask them to continue with the chat. You can see free AI training. They will have some pop-up like this. Free AI training or something like that. Then you can click it and then you can link it to another task. Can be another message. Okay, another message like click the link for free training. Okay, it's a very quick demo like this. Just like this, done. So basically, when someone leave a comment on your post, like the comment called AI, and then it will send a Facebook message to this guy, and then when they see this guy, you can click the link to open the link, or you can click the another reply button, you click it, and you give them another link to join the Facebook training, another free training. So this is the flow, the very simple flows. Well done, you click live, you set live, done, and then let's run the demo for you guys. Okay, so this is the post. I'm gonna copy the link. Okay, I'm gonna go to my browser here. This browser, okay, and then I'm gonna paste the link. Okay, this is the link. Okay, so make sure that I need to type the keyword is what? The keyword is AI, right? So like give it some time to load. I go to here. I list the comment AI. So I type AI is posting. Okay, then usually within a few seconds or something like that, I will receive a Facebook message. Done. Can you see? Can you see it? There's a pop-up. SIFU YIK AI 4-day training, the page gonna already send me a message. I click it. You open the chat here. You see it here. Hey Yik. You see, you call my name. Hey Yik. Here's the link to access the file. I click the file, you put a link, which is you go to the page. Okay, the page. And then at the same time, can you see here? There's another button. Free AI course. I click it. What is it's like another reply. I click it, and then you're also gonna reply. Okay, yeah, thanks for interest. Now click here for the free AI training. I click it. It's another link. Go to AI training. Can you see? That's what we call automation. Okay, that's how it works. And then you can have another option that it will also reply the comment. Let me show you. You can have another setting. It will reply. Look at it. It will reply my comment. You see, 1 minute ago, my page already replied, hey Yik, I tried to send you some message with the link, but somehow it failed. Can you check? So it will, yeah, I know it's fake, I mean it's lying. But actually, if that guy sure gonna check the Facebook message and see if you have sent you the message. So it will increase your open rate. Right? So that's what we call automation. Okay, so this is the simplest one. And then, yep, you can also do it on Instagram. It's the same setting. It's literally the same setting. Where is it? Then you go to ManyChat, right? And then you add account, you add the account, you click Instagram account, and then you do the same step. For this part, if it amazes you, you know what to do. Right? So first, but I want to let you know, it's not cheap. Free contact limit, 25 out of free. See, free contact limit, 25 out of free. So how they calculate how many time you can use this software is if they have replied you. You can trigger as many, but if they replied you, it will count as a contact. It will count as a contact. If no one replied you, but they can still click on the link, right? They can still receive the message, right? Then no worry. But if they reply you anything, it will count as a contact. So they're only for 25 credits. That's why it's pretty expensive, I would say. Pretty expensive. There are other software doing it. I personally myself, I create a software that can do this as well. That's why I have unlimited. So for those, yeah, for those who are already my paying customer, my paying subscriber, just I will open up the access for you guys because I partner up with someone. I create a software that can do automatically reply on Instagram and Facebook with very, very, very cheap cost. So if you are my student, active subscriber, I will give you guys access. No way. You don't need to pay this expensive, but you can use this one. It's free. 25 content, you know it. Okay, the one I set up right now because I'm having thousands of comments a day on my Instagram. I cannot use this one. It's so expensive. So that's why I partner with another one. I create a software myself. I can use it unlimited on unlimited page. You guys will have access to it. Okay, if you're excited, let me know. Right? Then auto reply. Here's another software I have. It's called SIFU Chat. If you know, I always mention about SIFU Chat. So SIFU Chat is basically an integration to the Facebook, WhatsApp, and Instagram. Yep, you can connect to your WhatsApp, you connect to your Instagram account, and then it will it will reply a message for you. Yeah. Then after you connect it, the same thing, you go to setting, there's something called the system prompt. The system prompt. That means you can create, okay, you are a customer service. Whenever you receive a message, you need to be nice, you need to reply that. And then when you set it up, you save it. And then sure you can choose which model you want. I've used DeepSeek because it's the cheapest one. You don't need to waste me money on that one. And then when someone send me a message on WhatsApp, someone send me a message on Instagram, someone send me a message on Facebook, it will help me to reply. And then you can even set the template, let's say to be appointment booking. You set it up. Basically, it's a system prompt. You can edit later on. And then whenever someone sends a message, he will say, okay, keep it polite. You know, he will say at the end, you always want to get their email. You know, something like that. Then you can collect the email. Once you collected their email, it will show you as a lead here. Okay, as a lead. You show it as a lead here. You have the phone number, email. If they give you the phone number or the email, and then how many appointments is booked, and then you can train this AI. That means you can upload all your information about yourself, about your product, about literally everything. You upload here, you train it, and then this chatbot will understand it, and then it will reply based on how you train it. More like an AI agent. Just literally it's AI agent, but an AI agent that have access to all this. Okay, and then you can test it. Let's say on the chatbot, you can test it. And then you can scroll down and you see what you do. Okay, you can publish on a website. You can set it up on your account. You can integrate to WhatsApp, Instagram, and all these things. It's called SIFU Chat. It's me. It's mine. All right, that's why look at this. So what you do? You see, you type all these things. Right? So I'm an AI customer service agent, and then I'm what? Okay, I specialize in wealth creation, entrepreneurship, and personal development based on the guidance from SIFU YIK Chat. And then they tell you what they teach. So basically, as a customer service agent by me, you tell me wealth, financial intelligence, entrepreneurship, personal development, you know, all this stuff, and then to better assist you, tell me what you want to learn about. Okay, should I buy gold? Something like that. Okay, so this is what we call. So now you know how to automate reply comment, and then this one will help you automate replying message, right? But you can, sure, you can do it on ManyChat, but so expensive, super expensive. Like you can go to automation on ManyChat AI. Have you ManyChat AI help you to build this stuff? He will help you to build it. But then automation part, you see what we have built here. He have something called next step, right? It's something called AI step, but you need to pay. It's already paid step. Okay, so that's how it works. It's like an automatic apply. So that's why it helped me to automate a lot of tasks. See, now I give you advice. And should you buy Go based on the wealth creation principle from our knowledge base? I think, yep, Go is traditionally considered the asset. We are like, he will, based on what I teach him, and he will reply to you. He even ask you to understand your money situation first. Right? So my recommendation before you buy it, you should educate yourself. Okay, you need to explore more income producing asset like the money board for you first. Right? So all this is trained by me. Then you can train it as a customer service. If you have a Shopify store, upload all your product catalog. You even recommend a full product for you as well. So this is AI agent, right? This is so easy. Anything can done by yourself. You know, I'm just sitting here. The agent do the work for me. All right. So that is what we call automation. And yes, paying customer, you go all guys who have access. I still figure out how to share the access, but I need to figure it out first. No worry. And then any question till now? GitHub, OpenClaw, HeyGen, da 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 da. Yes, yes. Finally, I have gone through all the useful practical tasks. And then some of you may ask, "Hey, Yik, which software should I uh how to find the best AI model for OpenClaw?" Right? And you can go to this website. It's called Pinch Bench. Okay, Pinche Bank Bench. Because you need to know, not every AI model is the best for AI agent. You need to based on the execution task to pick the right one. For example, here, this account, Pinch Bench, if you keep testing OpenClaw with different model, it will show you right now the best score. These are the AI model that works the best for AI agent task, a proper AI agent task. Not just individual, but could be AI agent related task. It can manage multiple agent. You see, ChatGPT 5.4 is pretty good. Opus 4.6 is still the best, not 4.7, it's 4.6. Trinity, I don't know what it is. Okay. Quen 3.5. Yeah, that's what I want. Quen 3.5 27B is the one that I can run it on my local computer right now. Okay, you can copy this one. And then let's say I have my friendly Nova, right? You can go to Nova and then you can ask Nova. And go to Nova. Let's say I want to have to do. This is the thing I want to do. Okay, you see another one. Remotion is another video generator, is open source that can create video. Yes, another one. So there's so many free video generator that cost you $0. You just run on the computer and you can create very simple slideshow video, animated caption video, which is the best for YouTube channel. So this is something you can do. Okay, let's say I want to ask Nova. Okay, Nova, if my computer have 96 gig of RAM with NVIDIA 5090 mobile, can I run this model? So then he will check. Can you go do a search for me? So this is more customized. So if my computer has 96 gig of RAM, because this is the computer I just bought. That one. Okay, if it can run Quen 3.5 27B, that means what? That means this is already the top 5, or top 4. It's the top 4 AI agent model right now can run OpenClaw. Then basically, I mean, I don't need to pay anyone anymore. It's localized. I can do whatever I want with it. Okay, you get it? Get it? You need to know what's the latest one. And now I give you the website to find the latest one. So that I don't need to keep telling you which one is the best. Right? It can even tell you the score, the score trend over time, it keep increasing. That means people love it. Right? All this thing. All right? So basically, that's what I want to share. And then let me go to my slideshow if I miss anything. So now, from 0 to 10, AI agent and Y coding skills, which level are you right now? Just based on this, until now. Okay, then keep reviewing yourself. And have I already answered the question you have in your mind? 7? Still confused? Really? Still confused? Okay, if you're confused, no worry. We have a group of people here. Tell us what you are still confused about. Okay, then we're gonna go to the very, very, very important task of our life. Let me see your chat. So much thing to grasp, no action to execute. No action to execute? Really? But very excited to watch this video, man. Okay. So there's a lot of things you need to do. That's why when I tell you guys, you need to think like a business mindset. I mean, like, if you do not know what you want and where you want to go, this is pointless for you to watch this video. That's why I put it in the very, very last, because it could be very, very boring, but at the same time, it's full of potential. If you understand how it works, just like me, I'm super excited. Because I can do a lot of stuff with it. But for you guys, try to know what you want to do first. Okay, really, really important. Because so many people send me a message say, okay, Yik, I suffer. I don't know what to do. What's life? What's the meaning of life? All these things, all these things, all these things. I would say either you are too bored that you have nothing to think about. That's why you only think about this kind of task. Just think about your suffering. But when someone who are busy, when someone who are tracing their life of dream, the dream of life, the mission, they won't feel tired. Do I feel a lot tired? I talked about 3 hours already. I'm still here. You guys could be feeling tired, but I hope I can still energize you, because what I want to show you guys later on in this 15 minutes, it will open up your mind. Okay? Do you want me to share more about what I can open up your mind so that you can keep on staying positive, energized, live it for the rest of your life? Right? Some of you ask me, hey, Yik, why you go to conferences like so often these few weeks and days? Because I go there, I take conferences, and I also do charity work. I go there, I consult people for free. My coaching call, $3,000 for one call. My coaching student, 20K, 50K. But in conferences, I promise myself, when I'm in conferences, everyone I meet person face to face, I give them free consultation. Why? Because you or they just met me for once, maybe just once in a lifetime. I don't mind sharing all I know, because they will be gone, they will disappear. I'm still alive. They are alive, but they maybe just have this 5 minute or 10 minute talk to me. But for you guys, you stay till the end. I'm gonna share everything I know with you, right? Because I have people who are making $3 million a year. I'm talking about US dollar, 3 million a year dollar, and they tell me, Yik, I'm suffer. Why you suffer? You make $3 million a year because they work inside the company by themselves. I mean, it's not automated business. Anyway, in my eye, I can literally tell you, no matter how much you're making, whether it's your $3 million, 5 million, even $10 million a year, if this is active income, you're just as poor as someone who are washing dishes in a restaurant. You are just as poor as someone who have no job. Because this is active income. But there's another guy tell me, hey, Yik, I'm so happy. Why you're so happy? Because I do not need to work anymore. Every single month, I have $200 passive income, because you taught me to build passive income. Then I said, $200 passive income is enough for you? He said, yes, because I live in Cambodia. All I need is just $1, $2 for a day for food. I don't even need to. I have my own farm. I have my all these things. But then I have 200 extra income, passive income. Because you told me to let's say invest in stock. Let's say buy a house that can generate cash flow. Very easy. In Cambodia, you can rent their land, rent their house. You can buy a cow. You can buy a cow. You rent the cow to the other farm. The farm going to use the cow to to plow the land, right? It's a business. Okay, so don't tell me whether you're from New York, you're from wherever you are so rich because you have so much money in your work. No, you are still poor. People in Cambodia are richer than you. They have time, they enjoy the sunshine, they can go wherever they want. They have a business, a passive income. Every single cow they have is not cheap. Roughly $1,000 for one cow. Don't tell me if you see someone in Cambodia who have like 50 cow, he's richer than you. Tell me why? Yeah, how come you know you're because I have my business in Cambodia. My teammate is Cambodia, so I often go there. So I know what the poor people looks like, the rich people look like, and how we are looking like. Right? So think about it. They are $200 a month, they live better than you, have $3 million a year. Right? So you need to know your focus. Don't tell me that I need more money. You don't need more money. You need to know what you want. And then you based on what you want, you calculate the number you need, and then you work on that number. Let's say, for example, let's say in here in Hong Kong, I rent my house. Yes, I rent my house because the housing price sucks. In Hong Kong, you cannot make money by investing in a house anymore. The market crash, 30% down from the peak to now, some even 50% down. Think about it. If you invest in house in Hong Kong, 5, even 10 years ago, you are still losing money. So that means what happened to you guys? So the last 10 years, you have been donating money to the bank because of the tax. Not tax, I mean the interest rates. And then you still lose money in your housing price. But if I rent, I can choose the place I live. I can focus on building my passive income. For example, let's say this house, roughly $2,000 a month. Yes, $2,000 a month. It's expensive, in Hong Kong, right? But my food, my clothing, all this expensive can be really, really cheap. Let's say another $500. So that means for me to be financial free, all I need is let's say 2.5K. So that's my target. The same for you guys. You need to know your target. You have no idea what you want. You do not do a calculation. You don't know how much you're spending. You don't know what you need to aim for. So that means all I need is a business or an income generating asset that can generate me 2.5K a month. So roughly 30K a year, I will be financial free. So then now you have the target. You based on that target, you reverse engineer it. Right? So 30K a year, roughly 2.5K a month, 2.5K a month, roughly $100 a day. So that means all I need is $100 a day, then I will be passive income free. Right? Think about it. Why I do Facebook pages? Facebook right now is paying me roughly $1,000 a month because of post content. I'm not talking about other stuff. I just talk about Facebook pay me based on content. $1,000. Okay. Instagram right now I have 100K follower. I'm waiting for it to open up my content monetization. High chance they're gonna pay me another, I don't know, a few hundred, I don't know. And then Substack. I create Substack. Literally, I just post the same thing from Facebook to Substack. But in a Substack, it's easier to read. Everything is in organized things that you guys can see it, refer to it, all these things. And then you support me on Substack, right? On Substack, right now, I'm already making 15K. I tell you, 15K per year because of subscription from you guys. Can you calculate? 15K Substack, 1K Facebook, 1 year, 12K, 15K combined. How much? 12 plus 15, how much? Calculate for me. 12 plus 15. 27. I'm already financial free. You get it? How long does it take? I started my Facebook page in August 27. I remember. August 27 till now. 8 months. I started Substack in January this year. 3 months. Instagram, February. 2 months. Can you see? When you have a target, so sure, but this is not my target. I'm telling you as an example. If you know where you are going, the how, can you see the how? Will free it for you. That's why your task, somebody, I don't know what to do. Yeah, this is your task. Talk to any AI agent. Share your number, share your data, tell you, okay, this is how much debt I have, how much mortgage I'm paying, how much income I'm making, how much is my expenses, all these things. Help me to calculate my passive income number, let's say yearly. And then now let's say 5K, 10K, 20K, 50K, even 100K. As long as you have a number, then you can reverse engineer it to the bottom. Let's say one day, how much you need to make. Okay? You get it? This is financially, okay, sure, not financial advisor, you know what I mean, but this is how you can know where you are going. If you don't know where you are going, all this AI image, AI video, you don't know what it does. But now, you know, okay, I need to do this. Okay, now then you can ask the AI. So based on my existing skill set, if I want to use this knowledge I learned from the 5-day AI training, what can I create? You can do that. You really do it because you remember I have the notes, right? Even the transcript, you have it. You upload all my transcript to the AI agent. You say, this is what I've learned. Based on that one, how can I apply to my skill set that I can make money to achieve, let's say, a $30,000 year plan? And then you can do it. Yeah, sure. The AI is smarter than me. The AI is smarter than financial advisor because they have all the data. They're so smart. Trust me. Even Professor didn't know the latest data. You can even know what's the inflation rate in your hometown or in your city. So you can tell me that, okay, there's a 3% inflation rate in your city right now. I think you need to have some investment that can at least 3% to cover the inflation. It can tell you something like this even more advanced. But that's the target. Okay, that's the target. Don't tell me that you have no target. This is the target. Your only target right now, if you are not financial free, is to become financial free. I have this idea when I was just 15 years old or 16 years old. That's why I start my first business very, very early when I was just in year 2 of my university. And then luckily I graduate. I didn't study at all. Luckily I graduate. Okay, and then I have my first business, first million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million. And then right now, basically, I'm just enjoying in my life, in my home. I have multiple business that can generate me at least 30K a year. So that's why even this one broken, I can have another one. The same for you guys. The first step is just the first income, passive income requirement that can help you to fulfill your expenses of your yearly expenses. That's just one level. You want to have at least 5. Okay? You want to have 5 income stream. Each of them can cover your yearly expenses. That's what we call stable income. Because something gonna happen in this one. Facebook got banned, Instagram got banned, whatever got banned, I don't know whatever got banned and then disappear. No. I want is, yeah, Facebook pay me 25K a year, Instagram 25K a year, Substack 25K a year, so that I know I can always get 25K from each of them. I have 5 channels done. And even 1, 2, 3, 4 disappear, I can still survive, right? That's the level 2. Level 3, different industry. Right now, all my industry is online. So if internet broken, gone, all my business gone. So I need to have another income source that could be coming from, let's say, local business. Let's say I have I have rental income. Let's say I have stock income. I have a swimming pool that I charge people money. I have a gym, charge people money. All these things. You need to have multiple business across different industry. That even some industry got issue, you will not be early. So that's why just think about this. You have so many things you have to do. Okay? Online income, local income, investment income, rental income, insurance income, all these things combined together and each of them give you 30K a year. You want to have at least 25. 25, 5 in different industry. And that's not enough. You want to have 25 in different country or continent. You never know what may happen in China. You don't know what will happen in USA. Right now, USA could be the biggest one, but you don't know 5 year, 10 year, China becomes so huge. US economy drop, you guys drop and then drop. Maybe Thailand, another 5. Asia, another 5. Europe, another 5. Australia, another 5. That's how the rich doing their asset allocation. Business in Australia, business in England, business in Europe. You get what I mean? That's how you protect yourself. No matter, even if volcano happen in, let's say, in Indonesia, my business, no worry. That means business gone. I still have Philippines, right? I still have all these things. That's called overall protection that can protect you forever for all your offspring. So this is already a lot of work for you to do. Don't tell me you have nothing to do. If you have nothing to do, you are being just selfish about your current life. You don't even know what you need to do. You don't know where to go next. Somebody said, yeah, no. It sounds like you really, really love money. No. Do I really love money? No. I'm showing you that what's working. Because think about it. If I can build 25 income stream, all of them are passive income, do I inspire you? Sure, I inspire you, right? You just tell me one way to do it. Then you copy my way, you can be on financial free. So I'm showing you 25, 50, even 100 ways that you can really, really make money. You can become financial free so that you can really, really start chasing your dream. You can start really, really contributing to people you love, charity, all this. I'm not saying that you cannot do it right now, but when you do it, when you are really, really like a free man, the way you do it will be more and more pure. Right? Right? Yeah, yeah. How come whatever you do looks sounds so pure? I mean, I can really see, I can really see you. I mean, I'm not saying you're hiding something. Why you look so pure? So upfront. Because I'm doing it because of this, right? So many people, when they want to sell you something, you can see it. You see it when this guy have something, when they approach you, the moment they talk, there's something they want to do at the back, right? Because they have a purpose. They want to do something. But for me, it's pure. I just want you to be good. I want you to be a better person, right? The same. Why I can be thing like that? Why can I think like that? Either I'm already financial free. I don't need anything from you because I really don't need anything from you. All I need from you is your determination, your dedication, your belief, and your faith in yourself. I want to trigger your faith. You can see I always keep talking about this. I want you to believe in yourself so you can do whatever you want, right? That's all I want. Because only you can give you this. I cannot give you this. But I can show you what I have, showing you who I am, and you can achieve it. Right? That's life impacting life. So many people ask me, why you can do it? Because I am. Right? You get it, right? So that's why when I trigger you, I inspire you, then your fire maybe have a spark. Your matches, your candle, your forest fire, your campfire. And then you can start also following what I'm doing, expand to other people. Right? So that's the target. That's the target. Right? Right? It's not like, oh, Yik, show me how to do AI image. Yik, show me how to do AI video. I feel bored about doing it. Because I'm not teaching AI. I teach this. How can I categorize this? Financial freedom? Financial wisdom? Spiritual growth? What? I cannot say it. That's why in China, if you're from China, we have something called 修行. Okay, 修行. If you guys are, Chinese, can help me translate in English if you know. But for me, I think we call it spiritual cultivation, right? Or spiritual practice, right? But spiritual sounds so spiritual because at the end, it's not spirit. It's how you can awaken, okay, to realize that who you are is actually who we are. And you are the power of God, right? You are the power of the universe. Because when you regain the power, and you will be just like me, you live like me. You say, okay, how come this guy can create whatever he wants? How come this guy, when he make a promise, he can really, really achieve it? How come this guy said 100K follower and really achieve 100K follower? It sounds like crazy, but no trick. He really tell us everything already. How come he can achieve it? I cannot achieve it. Because I believe that I can achieve it. I have faith in what I'm doing because I know I'm the creator itself. You are the creator itself. Right? There's nothing behind it. It's just that you are the one behind it. You are the God, not a God. I mean, you are the spirit, okay, already across the world. When you believe that you can be me, you can be me. Because what I can achieve, that means you can achieve it. When I see someone who is so successful, I know it. Okay, he can be successful, then I can do it too. When this Elon Musk doing everything for humanity, I can do something for humanity as well. Elon Musk do it for maybe technically create things that can change life, but those people who drive a Tesla, those people who ride on a SpaceX, those people who use this Tesla stuff, maybe they internally may not be abundance. They just have the money to use it, to buy, to use, to enjoy those lives, but doesn't mean internally they really, really enjoy what they are. Okay? So that's why I hope this short talk can inspire you, because you all have spent all your bad luck and finally you have met me. You were poor, you are unlucky, you feel sad, okay, you even depressed. But somehow this guy, this guy, show up on my Instagram, on my Facebook, and then I click the link and join the training, and I feel like, what this guy is talking about. But I feel good after hearing him. You see, you have spent all your bad from now on, as long as you are with me, okay? As long as you are with me, okay? As long as you believe in me, believe in yourself, all you got will be only happiness, joy, wealth, abundance, and that's my wishes for you guys. No more bad luck. Because what is so-called bad luck is actually good luck because you finally met me. You have used up all your bad luck. You get it? Okay, that's the most powerful way to inspire you guys. Whenever you see someone who is so sad, just tell him, now you have me. Now you got me. Right? It's the same thing. Why? Because you're really lucky to have me, or I'm really lucky to have you. Because without you, there's no Yik. Right? Without you, there's no YNC. Without you, there's no this live streaming. You manifest me in your life. I don't know who you guys are. I just know your name, you're Cindy, you're Lisa, you are Caroline, right? And all these things, but I don't know who you are. But you know who I am. You will manifest me. Who I am right now is living in you. Okay, who you believe into, you become. Okay, who you praise to, you become. Who you look up to, you become. It doesn't matter who I am deep down. What doesn't matter? What really matter is who you want to become and who you believe in and what you believe in. Okay, so that's the part. You don't need to care me who I am. You don't care. You don't need to care me because you're not gonna touch me, right? You don't know who I am. But at the end, you know, this approach, this is really useful to me. I'm gonna pick up his brain, his mind, his concept, and then I apply it in my life so I can become a better person. You get it? The same. I show you all this AI stuff. Useful to me, yeah, sure. Is it useful to you? I don't know. But you have to pick it. Which one is useful to you, and then you apply it. Okay, that's the purpose of it. Okay, you will become another SIFU. Yeah, you come to here is not to become a student. You are here to become a SIFU. You are here to become someone who can guide people, to inspire people. Because you come to learn from me. If you're forever a student, you're just a student. There is a saying in Chinese that in your life, you have teacher and you also have student. Yeah, this is a saying. I don't know how to say in Chinese, but or in English, it's saying that you come to this life, and then the ancient said, "I have teacher and I have student." That means when the moment you start having student, you can also become Sifu. You can become a master. When you pick up the role of a master of a Sifu, the way you think, the speed you pick up stuff will be so different. Right? Get it? Get it? All right. So that's why. That's why. Don't tell me that, hey, Yik, you're so young, you're just 33 years old, you are Sifu, you look like a master. No way. But when you listen to how I said it, when you listen to my mind, can you feel it? Can you see? Oh my God. My grandpa, my grandma can't even say something like this, right? Even the professor in the school, I can't even say something like this, right? Why? Because they themselves, they haven't awakened. They still haven't fulfilled the need they have. Why someone like me so young can achieve the stage like this? We spend time. We really care about people. We really know what they need because we live it. We compress, we concentrate. Life you're living right now, for me, it could be 1 year. I experienced all this stuff already, and every single year we are multiplying. Okay, so that's why I know where you guys are. I know what you have been through. So when I look at you, I know which stage you are. I can refer you to the right step, the right path, or right training, or right video. But at the end, it's you to decide whether you want to take action or not. That's why, even though I'm young, maybe deep down, I'm already 80 years old based on the concept or theory I know. Okay? And it's also when you call me as a teacher, when you call me as a Sifu, okay, I can serve you like another 50 years, another 60 years, even 80 years, right? Some people say, no, yeah, I'm gonna go to the mountain, I'm gonna look for a temple or pagoda, and then I'm gonna find a master. That is 97 years old. I'm gonna ask him to become my Sifu because he's old enough. Yeah, and then let's say you pay him $1 million, and then the second year, touch wood, he's gone. So your $1 million he can only serve you for 2 years. But this really happening. Many people they think age is a problem. They want it older. But let's say you become my student, you become my disciple. You really want to help people. You really want to save people. Really want to inspire people. I can guide you. I can help you. I can serve you. Maybe until the day you die, I'm still alive. When you get it, right? Because I don't know how old you guys are. But I'm sure this, I have seen what you guys want to see. And I can show you to the right direction. I don't want you guys to step on the trap again. I don't want you guys to, oh, there's money making opportunity. Should I buy this Bitcoin? Should I buy this? Whatever. I see someone tell me that I just need to put $20. No. $2,000 to buy this coin, I can be rich. No. Really? Do you think a course can save your life? Do you think a Bitcoin can save it? No. It's not about money. It's not about the project you're into. It's about the concept, the mind, the awareness you have, right? That's why we call it what? It's not spiritual cultivation. We want you to reach, we call it, some call it and Nirvana, right? Some call it the afterlife, but I call it just awakening. We want you all to awaken. We want you to enlighten. Enlightenment is bit by bit. Think about it, you try to wake up. You try to wake up. You're sleeping right now. You want to wake up. Every alarm, every sound, every voice is an enlightenment. Maybe ring one time. You say, "Oh, is it I should awake? I think it's important." And then you sleep again. You hit the snooze button, and then another enlightenment. You wake up again. I think this wisdom is very, very useful. Let me apply it. And then again, you sleep again. That's what we call enlightenment. But what is the most end stage? Awakening. Because you are fully awake. When you're fully awake, you can really, really become, let's say, Buddha, let's say Jesus, let's say God, let's say Muhammad. You can become them because they are awakened. That's why when they just only need to do a 30-minute talk, millions of people are going to fight for them. Why? Because they can see the power behind it. Do I want to become them? Maybe, I don't know. But through the internet, I can inspire a million people, can really, really do good stuff. Right? That's why, in Buddhism, we have something called what? Amitofo, right? In Buddhism, we call Amitofo. You know Amitofo, what it means? Amitofo means I am Buddha. I am Buddha itself. I am Buddha itself. It's called Amitofo. That's why when every Buddhist, every Buddhist, they will say Amitofo, Amitofo. It's like reminding myself that I can become Buddha. I am Buddha. I'm already Buddha. I just don't know about it. So I need to awaken to know that, to realize that I am actually Buddha. Everyone can become Buddha. Buddha is what we call what? People who are awakened. The same. Amen. What's the meaning of amen? Praise to the Lord, praise to the truth, or it's actually called non-man. You are not man. You are the creator itself. So you keep calling yourself amen. Right? How about Allah? The same. Allah, right? The same. Praise to the Lord, true, praise to the God, and praise to the higher power. You keep all this saying, repetitive saying, is to remind yourself that you are God itself. You are the creator itself. You don't need to worry too much because they all live inside you, right? You know this saying. Every single religion, they talk about this. The higher power, the God, or whoever, they are inside you. It's always with you. Why they're always with you? Because you are God itself. You are the creator itself. So when you pick up the power, you pick up all these things, there's no more bad luck. Because even if it's a bad luck that brings you to awakening. Everything suffering you're facing right now leads you to what? To yourself, the purest form. All right? So that's the idea I want to show you guys. Okay, so that's what you learn from me. It's not about AI, not about financial review, not about all these things. It's to let you know that how you can really, really awaken. Before you awaken, everything is unstable. Everything is okay. Everything can be reversed. You can be $1 million. You make $1 million today. You can lose $1 million next year. You make 5 million today. You can lose another million. That means there's always up and down. That's for people who are not awakened. But when you are awakened, you see through the truth. That's why you hope about the truth. Truth in our training is the TSTT, right? The first part, the theory part, the truth part. That means it's unbeatable. There's only one. When you can see through the truth about money, the truth about relationship, the truth about all this stuff, you can always control it to go to only one direction. Right, let's say I want to be rich, I can always stay rich. I will never go back down because I know I can control it. That's people who are awakened because they can always see through the purest form about everything. It's not like that. Is it when I awaken, I'm gonna go to afterlife? No, awakening is a stage. A stage you are no longer emotionally attached to anything, but at the same time, you can use your emotion to manage every situation. Let me repeat. People think awakening is that you say I'm deaf, I'm so numb to everything, I'm so peace. No, awakening is you can see through all the stuff, that you can use emotion when you want and you can let it go when you want. Like right now, I'm presenting to you, I'm doing public speech, I'm doing public speaking. I have to use my emotion to impact you, to inspire you. So I'm using my emotion. But I can also shift my emotion to calmness when something happened to me. So, stage of enlightenment, right? So that's why, before I finish, I want to tell you that, let me see, I have a lot I want to show you. Okay, here. So, uh, let me share my screen. Feeling awake, huh? Anyone want to sleep? Everything good, right? Okay. Let me do one call to action. Okay, you know what it means. So first of all, thank you for helping me to reach the 100 subscriber so that I can have the verified badge. I'm so happy, I'm so happy about it. The verified badge, this badge, look at this. Only when you have 100, 100 follower subscriber, you will get a verified badge. Not everyone have it. And it took me 3 months. So grateful for every one of you. That's why I have to celebrate with all you guys, all right? That's why all these things. So that's why when I see this stuff, that's badge. So that means everyone who subscribed to me, this 100 people plus, I mean 110 already. I tell you guys, right? I have the Facebook Messenger, right? The how to auto reply DM, how to reply comments, all these things. I will give you guys free access as long as you're active subscriber. No worry, I will cover the cost. Yeah, you guys can cover the cost lah. I will give you guys access so you guys do not need to worry about paying many chats for $10, $20 for every 5 people. No, you can set unlimited reply, unlimited DM, all these things. Just as long as you're supporting me. Yeah, I'm giving you guys. I will handle the server fee. Okay, until one day the Facebook or Instagram update the algorithm and then we cannot do anymore. As long as it's working, I will let you guys use it. Okay? This is my gift. I mean, like, to you. You guys are my savior. You guys are the one who show me that you guys really enjoy my content. You guys really, really want to change your life. That's why you subscribe to me, you support to me. Because when I read the this is something you guys cannot see. Let me show you. Here, this part will show you guys what you guys wrote to me. And my God, you look at this. Looking forward to training. I also hope you'll be watching the recording and fighter. I don't know what they say. I start your AI training. I look forward to learning for you. Many of you guys, I think you guys are from US. Because I look at your face, I think you guys are from US, right? All these things. You are so generous in sharing your prompt. You give me clarity about next step. Okay, I watch your first 30 minutes and then, whoa, I need to watch the whole training. Okay, you share the why. So Substack is a really, really good platform that you support people because you appreciate their content. And these people will always, always attract more blessing in their life. Because in your life, all you see is gratitude, blessing, love, enjoyment. And you're gonna attract more of it. Because where you put your focus on, you will just gain more of it, right? But if someone only complain, look at this guy come to your home and he keep complaining about this and that. Do you want to talk to him? You just want to go out, right? You're being influenced by them or you influence them. Let me repeat. This is life. Either you influence someone or you're being dragged down by someone. Okay, so if you join me, join SIFU YIK, I'm gonna lift you up, right? You can see all these subscribers, they're gonna lift you up. All the members in our secret group, all these members in our 5-day training group, these people come from different mindset. I'm who I am. I attract people who are similar to me. That's what I mean. I am who I am. You join my course, you buy my course because who I am. That's why the people will be pretty similar to me, right? Because if you don't agree my concept, you don't agree my mindset, you will not subscribe me. You will not become a student. If I start with the purest intention, you guys, you have purest intention. Why people join those other people club, join those other people community? What happened to that? If you join a community only want to make money, you will also make money out of them. They will want your money because those people just want to make money. Those people just want connection and all these things. That's why when you join those networking events, you know what will happen. That's why the teacher, the SIFU, the host will determine the members. This is a very, very important concept. You follow Elon Musk because of his concept. You follow Steve Jobs, people will look like Steve Jobs. You follow Jack Ma, people will look like Jack Ma. But you follow people who only want to trade Bitcoin, you follow people who only want Lamborghini, you become one of them. Right? That's why what I want to build is a community, a group of people, a group of people who want to awaken, a group of people that want to see through the truth of life, and then we impact people one by one. That's why I call the program called Seeker Program. Okay, the money is not paid to me. I don't want your money. I want your dedication. I want your determination that you start really, really seeking your life. You know what YNC? The meaning of YNC? YNC means your noble conscience. Your noble conscience. All of you are noble. You're all born noble. Even though you're poor right now, but deep down your blood, we share the same bloodline. 99.9% of DNA is the same. We all the noble from what? We share the same DNA of Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad, everyone from all the ages, the creator of life, we share the same DNA. Then why you look like this? Why you don't want this? Why you don't want to seek about the truth of your life? That's why we call it seeker. And then when you're done seeker, we have mentor. Because you know you have been through the seeking stage, you've done the exploring stage, you know how these people have been to. You become a mentor. And then at the end, you become a noble. You bring all your family. Because if you just want people learn, your husband's not supporting you, your wife not supporting you, you are so tiring. Just think about this. Right now you're learning AI. Do your wife or your husband support you? Or your parents supporting you? Or you're here, let's say you're like, okay, this SIFU YIK guy teach about awakening. This SIFU YIK guy talk about financial freedom. Then you tell you, okay, I'm learning from him. 90%, 60%, I don't know how many percent, they will think what? They think, okay, you're 100% you got scammed. How much you pay? Okay, some of you may think, well, I'm not going to tell him how much I pay. Oh, it's free, I know what will happen, because you know you and him are not in the same frequency. You are not matched yet. But what if you both study together? You both become a noble family, a group of people who learn from this guy, and then you guys what? Remember the first video I showed you guys, the Earth and the solar system? The solar system move like what? Like a vortex. You will rise like a vortex. Instead of what? Like a sun. Sun never go up and down in the same place. It's like a vortex. It keeps spinning. It keeps going up. The speed keep increasing. Got it? All right? So that's the purpose of our seeker. And I said in Buddhism, what we call mentor is actually Pusat. You know Pusat, right? Four Pusat. And then we have Lohan, right? Pusa is the one who share knowledge, who teach people, want people to become a better person. Buddha is the one that is already awakened. You don't even need to teach. The moment you sit with him, the moment you listen to Jesus, the moment you listen to Buddha, he's not teaching, he's just chit-chatting. You feel like you're gaining energy, right? So that's how high frequency they are. But then we still need Pusa, okay, to share the knowledge, to guide the people who are in lost. Okay? And then we have another group of people. We call it Lohan. Then we below Pusa. There's another, we call it the guardian of the village, the guardian of the community. And what they do, they believe 100% in the teaching, 100% in themselves. Even though they may not reach the level to teach other people, but still, they believe in that they are climbing. That's what we call a seeker. So this is, I also based on those who craft our program or our level, but your dedication is everything. All right? So that's why you want my consultation, you want me to talk to you, you want me to guide you, pick one. Okay? But sure, everyone have to start somewhere. No money, no worry. The people here, the charity guy here, they're gonna pay me, and then I'm gonna share the knowledge for free for you guys. Okay? So that's the target. So I think gonna give me 5 more minutes, I'm gonna finish. And you see lots of stuff here. Okay. Final concept before I go. Do you want more? Or is it okay? If you want to listen more, give me some 7. If you're so tired, you said tired. Nearly 7 o'clock here lah. Gonna finish before 7. Okay? All right. So Okay, right? So the concept of awakening, I can explain to you in a very, very simple form is that if you are a butterfly, which stage are you in right now? If you are a butterfly, which stage are you in right now? Ask yourself. Do you think you are a butterfly? Or do you think you are just a caterpillar? Or you are already the so-called cocoon? A caterpillar has to die in order to form the cocoon. And then the cocoon have to break out of the shell to become a butterfly. There's something even larvae, right? You need to know. Some people, they think they are the caterpillar. They are the worm crawling on the ground. They think that's it, that's my life. I surrender the face because this is who I am. Really? But everyone is a butterfly. You can fly. Not just butterfly. You can be a phoenix, okay? You can be a dragon. Depends on what you look up to. But you need to know what I want to show you is life have to gone through life and death and then rebirth. This is life. Survive, you die, and then you rebirth. This is awakening. Maybe you don't understand this part. To die? Yeah. When you surrender yourself to the truth, when you surrender life itself, it actually gives you a new life. Do you get what I mean? Like some people they've been through a traffic. I mean, what's that called? Car accident. They've been through some. They've been drowning in water. They've been through some life-threatening event, and then this guy, when he survived, the next day change. Do you have someone that's been through this? Like you say, oh, how come you become a whole new person? Because he's been through life. Do you really want God or the universe push you to really, really face those events to wake you up? Or why now you can wake it up? I mean it. I mean, like, every obstacle you're facing right now is actually the higher power giving you guidance to awaken, giving you guidance to have every little stage of enlightenment. But if you can't deal with it, you ignore it, the universe will try to give you what? A stronger trigger. Let's say, at first you hurt your finger, and then you're not fixing it. Next time you hurt your arm. Still not fixing it, maybe hurt your leg. Still not trying to fix it, it may hurt your children. It may hurt your parents. It may hurt your, I don't know, people around you. And then you are still not awakened, done. Universe not going to take care of you anymore because you ignore all the signal. That's why literally every religion they talk about what is we pray for guidance, right? We pray is not because we pray for higher power. It's that we pray that we can become what? More aware. The clarity. The clarity can see through that these things are lent to me. Why it happened to me, but not that guy? Why it happened to me, not that girl? Why it happened to me, not my son? Or why it happened to my son, that triggered me, but not triggering my son? When every problem you see is because it's a solution that you have to offer. God or universe will not give you something that you cannot handle. The moment it give you will be the best time that you have to handle it. If you don't handle it, either a bigger problem gonna happen or universe gonna give you up. That's why in Chinese or in English, there's something say the old man has something called the old man smell. The old people smell. That means when you say staying around them, you can smell that old, dying, decaying smell. I don't know whether you guys get it, but you know it. When there's someone who's really, really old, you feel like they have no energy, they have no power. When you're next to them, you can smell it. But do you know right now, more and more people, even they're 30 years old, 40 years old, 50 years, they already have that smell. Why they have that smell? Because they're just like Walking Dead. They are literally walking dead. That means they have no mission, they have no desire. They don't even know why they are here. All they need to know is I wake up, I have lunch, I have dinner, and then I finish my job, and then I go back home sleep. They don't receive any more new information. They don't want to grow anymore. They don't even try to become a better person. They just think, oh, this is life. One day pass, one day gone, and that's it. Those people are what we call walking dead. Do you want to be a walking dead? Have you been a walking dead? And somehow, someone, some book, some people trigger you, awaken you. And then you kind of like, okay, maybe you were a worm, a caterpillar. And then Instead of thinking about maybe I'm actually in a cocoon stage. I let go of my Walking Dead. I just need to knock open my cocoon and then I can really, really fly like a butterfly, right? So that's why this is life. If you haven't been through this, I've been through this. I know it. That's why I know it. I've seen many people being through this, and you guys can all become a butterfly, right? So that's why I want you to really, really think about it. The old people smell, the Walking Dead, the Amitofo, the Amen thing, the Allah thing. Everything is reminding you that yep, let go of your now the life that you think you are living. I'm not SIFU YIK. Okay, you are not Lisa. You are not Edward. Okay, you are not Caroline. You are not Esok. Your name is not given you. Your name is your mom given to you. This is just a name. It's not your true nature. The moment you let go of your self-belief, your self-awareness, is the moment you pick up the whole universe. Right? So that's why in spirituality, we have two ways to get money. The first way to get money is that you gear up yourself. Wisdom, knowledge, information, connection, network, so you know how to make money. You do better things. You do good stuff. But those are still because of you become better. It doesn't mean you can make a lot of money. You can only make, let's say, I will say, yeah, I can tell you, $5 million, $10 million, that's it. You can only make $5 to $10 million if you only focus on yourself to become a better person. None. Do you know how much you need to be listed on an IPO? At least 10 million. Some even more, depends on where you are. Why they have this number? Is it because you can do it? No. It's because those companies who can hit this number, they are accessing money from another, I would call safe. So you have the personal wealth safe. There's another wealth safe. That's what we call the universe wealth safe. When your mission is about changing the whole universe, when your mission is changing about whole humanity, then you can take money from that safe. And the money in that safe is unlimited, just like printing money. Some people cannot understand this concept. Is that, okay, I want to make money, I want to make money, I want to make money by myself, and then that's it. You hit the ceiling, no more. You cannot break it. So many rich people hit that ceiling, cannot break it, because they're still working for themselves. But when you change your mindset, that means you let go of your personal belief, you let go of your self-awareness, you let go of your self-understanding, you start embracing the universal mission. Just like Buddha embraced universal mission, Jesus embraced universal mission, Elon Musk embracing even a space exploration mission. The money he make, uncountable, right? You get what I mean? So that's why awakening is showing you that, okay, yeah, you can get a lot of money in the personal wealth, personal safe, but this part is easier. You start a mission about changing life, you can instantly grab money from this safe, the universe safe, instead of the personal safe. And this universe safe is always the purest form. The universe is always what? There's only three words. When you want to say something, some keyword referring to the universe, only three words. Anyone know which three words? One start with the L. And another start with a P. And another start with the joy. It's J, okay. That's why universe only focuses on three words. Love, peace, and joy. So if you live every single day in love, you live every single day in peace, and you live every single day in joy, and this is the level of the universe frequency. And then when you live like this level, money feels like penny. Just like, oh, you just pick up a few penny, but that's actually millions. And then relationship will come to you. Health will land on you. Miracle, wonder will happen around you because you focusing on only these three words. That's why if you go to my website, this is actually the slogan of us: love, peace, and joy. Yeah, I'm business, but why I talk about love, peace, and joy? It's because that's the formula behind blessing. You remember, right? You want money, you need wisdom. That's why when you have wisdom, you can make money. But when you only focus on money, you cannot make money. Because wisdom is the one determine whether you can make money or not. But behind wisdom is what? It's blessing. When you focus on helping people, serving people, then wisdom will land on you. You will pick up wisdom. And because you already pick up wisdom, you have money. Free level, right? But what's behind blessing? Love, peace, and joy. They don't even care about helping people or not, because as long as they're in love, as long as they're in peace, as long as they're in joy, they are already accumulating blessing. That's why my last sentence for you guys is, I want each and every one of you to remind yourself that always, always soak yourself in the frequency of love, peace, and joy and gratitude. Okay, so that's my final word for you guys. You can trust me. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 year, 50 years, 100 years later, this remain the truth. Everyone's just gonna tell you, yeah, I should have lived in love. I should have lived in peace. I should have lived in joy. Because this is the final truth about our life. Right? So that's it. This is the wrap up. But sure, there's another level, is down and away, but fourth level, this one, okay? You want higher level training? Become my student, because otherwise you won't be able to understand. Okay, so thanks for picking up. So if you really want to be my coaching student, remember this link, joinnc.com, joinnc.com. There's a private link to become my coaching student. It's not a seeker, it's a coaching student. And you just want to become a seeker to access all my course, because some people tell me, hey Yik, what course do you have in the seeker program? Basically, the seeker program will give you all my AI course, e-commerce course, financial course, every single course I have, even including 100 hours long of spiritual training course. Yep, spiritual training. And you can finish all course, gonna take you 1,000 hours, and then you will be able to understand everything about work, about life, about wealth, about building a business, funnel, email, SMS marketing, growing Instagram account, how to build automated system, how to hire people, where to hire people, build project management, SOP, all these are inside the 391 Secret program. So don't tell me you have no time to watch it. Yeah, because you won't have time to watch it. But if you want my consultation, you have to become my coaching student. That's why, yeah, it's more expensive. But I want you guys to use the lower tier first so that you can make money. When you make money, come back, repay me, become a mentor, which is my first coaching student tier. Mentor. You become a mentor because you know all my teaching. You have result. You're able to earn the money to join my coaching program. That means you have result. Then you can start changing people. You can help another seeker. You can help another believer. You can help another explorer. And then you have that one. So rich. Become a noble. All right? So that's my target for you guys. I'm always here waiting you guys to come home. I'm always here waiting for you guys to come home. Welcome to the YNC family. Welcome to become a SIFU family. Okay? Have a good day. Have a good week. So next week, I may not be available for the day 5 of the training. I will see what I can do maybe on another next day, because I have to go for a conference on Saturday. So figure it out. But I will keep on focusing on the material to give you guys during when I'm not in Hong Kong. Okay, so have a good day, have a good week. Hope you guys this last 30 minutes of time give you the best motivation to give you guys, I don't know, maybe the way more important than the AI agent training. Hope this wrap up can really give you a new kickstart in your life. Okay, so good day, good life, love, peace, and joy. And remember, do full 3 good deeds a day. Today, I think around after this training, 7:30, I will make a post. I want you guys to leave a comment on my post about what you have learned. Okay? The longer you type, the better, so people will know what they have learned. Okay? Anything you want to type is okay. Just like a sharing about what you have learned today, most inspiring part of you. And then so when other people see it, they will feel regret if they miss the training. Okay, have a good day, have a good week. Talk to you guys soon in the WhatsApp group. Enjoy the weekend, everyone. Wish you all love and peace and wisdom and blessing growth. Love you all as much as I love myself. Bye bye.